Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Clip it! Clip it! One.
Got it. You can do it.
Two.
Oh?
Three! Let's fucking go! All
I
right.
just had to leave.
I'm the best web fisher there ever was. Four! Four in a row. Four in a row.
Oh, man.
Five. At this point, this is the game.
Stadium, JV. What are you talking about?
Didn't they just do a poll of like the worst like general managers and like isn't like the worst locker rooms belong to the Kansas City Chiefs? Isn't that like a big thing?
I don't know. Seems like we got some weirdos in there, but also like Taylor Swift and shit.
Oh yeah. Hey, that was good for football, dude. It was bringing a bunch of fans.
I want to see it get along with Jackson, or I'd have to. I'm not the step cat daddy, I'm the cat daddy who stepped up. All right, maybe I should pin that. Boom. We got a new pinned chat message. You should throw your hat in the ring. I may do that. I mean, again, I want to see Jackson. I figured there's at least be an oxygen plant. Oh, there's one right there. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Get good, motherfuckers.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Clip it. Clip it anyway. I missed. I only have 6 of these too. Huh. You asshole! Let me capture you! I am trying to throw the balls. I'm also trying not to die. I dropped down to 100 and some ammo. And my Polaris murdered him. Yeah, this is probably good. It's just starting to brown. Look at those crispy edges though. See that browning? Look at that. The camera might be slightly delayed. Yeah, I'd normally let this like cool off a bunch. Or I think the actual like stuff I saw say to let it cool for like 10 minutes. But I want to eat a tiny piece. Here. Probably just do this. Yeah, there's all these like widgets that Streamlabs has, but like the regular just like chat box stuff seems pretty easy.
No. Okay, we're drawing the winner. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just trying to watch.
Yeah.
Oh! I just won! Legitimately won!
Justin won.
Nice.
Congrats, Justin. This is coming your way, man. That's pretty hilarious.
Oh, that's so perfect.
Might be his first stream.
I love that he's doing it. I'm gonna clip this too.
Justin, is this your first stream?
Third.
Third stream. Okay. Paco, don't worry, man. I'm still looking you up. You're getting free stuff.
Oh, I should. This is probably dangerous to do live, but we just Googled Fortnite necking. And it's not a thing outside of what looks like some some fan art. Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? Panda, welcome in. Congratulations on first. Also, congratulations and thank you very much for the bits contributing towards our new goal. We actually have 2 new goals up today. But how are you doing? Appreciate the bits. Hope you enjoy the lurk. Give the kitty some pets. Is the kitty frozen? Fuck. So I was just trying to make sure of. We had to switch. He was on the living room camera and then followed me into here. So we just got the camera set up for in here. It was a little off because we decided to do, for those who were with us yesterday, some handstands impromptu after a massive raid. Having a very good day. That's fucking awesome to hear. I hope you have a very good rest of your day. Hope you can hang out here for as long as possible. But yeah, I really appreciate you hanging out. Really appreciate all the fun. And I don't know if you saw the handstands yesterday, but Jesus Christ, I like kicked some shit off of my stuff up there, and yeah, we definitely did things we probably shouldn't have, especially after receiving a massive raid, but it was a good time. I stand by. Everybody should do their oh, here, I mean, I can just pull it up. Fuck it. I was just actually looking at it before I got everything all published. Here, can I find the exact timestamp? I should know. Raid was crazy. And once again, yeah, huge shout out to Dudervio, who, for those who are not familiar, gave us a massive raid yesterday with a lot of people we've been engaging with, kind of going back to some of the stuff we were talking about throughout my stream yesterday. You know, for more than the last 18 months, or really even before I started, 52 subs. 50 fucking 2 subs, which is wild. Rex gifted 50, and then he was gifted, or he got a tier 1 sub, and then we had one more sub come in. Like, if you look at my sub goal, oh, I guess the bit goal took over. Here, I can probably update the sub goal. Well, you can even see it on the cookie thing. The cookie thing, which we need to make now for Rex on Saturday. Yeah, and 6 months to the fucking Costco guy. Like, shit got wild. Shit got fucking wild. Yeah, Costco executive member. So we technically had 53 subs then. Because we had that one, and then 50 gift subs, and then another, and then a sub to Rex. So technically we had 53 subs. Because we had, Rex gifted the 6 months to the Costco executive member, then the 50 subs, then had a tier 1 sub, and then we had another sub come in when I was offline, which is absolutely crazy. I've had followers come in offline, especially from like engaging in other people's chats and stuff, but yeah, who was this? Holly Lean followed us and fucking prime subbed us while we were off, so that's why the counter for the cookies and brownies have been updated. So yeah, in the last less than 24 hours, we've had 53 fucking subs, which I was excited in talking about the fact that we had 93 or like 92 new subs. What was the exact amount? Here, I'll pull up the handstand stuff while I also pull up our actual stream award or stream recap stuff, because I'm pretty sure it was just like 90 or 93. Yeah, it was 93. So what we were talking about yesterday, Jackson also just left us. So fuck out of here. We had 93 new subs. So once again, this is individuals. This doesn't seem to account for those who've subbed multiple times, like yourself, Panda, and Carlos, and many of the founding members and stuff who have resubbed multiple times. This counts only new or like individual accounts who have subbed. But to have 93 individual people is fucking wild. But to then have another 53 subs come in just yesterday is more than half of what we had all year up until I was literally talking about these numbers when yesterday happened. So once again, thank you so much. Once again to Duder, to Rex, and to honestly everybody who were hanging out yesterday. Like, this shit was absolutely crazy. But then it got even crazier because we were playing video games and then did stuff like this. Like, let's see. Can I just make this 1080p? Yeah. Is this? I thought I did them right before this, actually. It's got to be around here. Oh, yeah, we did multiple. Okay, I forgot we did multiple handstands. I mean, anything's a sex position if you try hard enough. Where's the first handstand? Because we did some handstands. Second date. 93. Well, now that's like 93 plus. Yeah, handstands and the stuff where you put like. It's 146 maniacs this year. It's very good for you. There might be some overlap. That even though, because I think some of the people who got gifted subs probably had already been subbed before. I lost a ton of muscle mass over time either. I don't know, actually. I need to go back and probably look at that. Benefit from gaining it. I can't do shit like this. It's over 100 for sure. This is something I've tried to do. All right, these always fall over. I thought I did a handstand before we were talking about yoga, but maybe not. But once again, I also used to live with a person who was an and it's no dresser or heart at the same time. Oh yeah, so I did do one before we were talking about yoga. Here we go. I don't have a fucking wall in here though. Like I normally do it against a wall. So this is where people are challenging me to back up the shit I was talking without a wall about doing handstands and yoga shit. Here we go. Without practicing, we just fucking move shit that we were showing off after the raid. But like, so dumb. Mid-30s dude, no fucking practice, just drank like 3 glasses of fucking eggnog. Oh there you go. God, my back, my knees, my arms, my elbows, I'm dying. All right, so that's number 1. Do some yoga. Shit's not hard. Do fucking regular yoga. It gets worse from there. It gets worse from there. Again, egg daddy, here. This is how we practice handstands. Yeah. Fluke. Yeah. Flex that back mobility again, egg daddy. My legs did look a little off. Putting all my expensive shit, my irreplaceable items away in case I do fall. Here, hold on, so that you can actually see it, because it's in the corner. Ah! Let me put myself, I guess, in the middle. Why is the cat not there? How do I... 53? And also after looking at that, my legs did look a little off. Okay, so I'm not... Expensive shit. I'll just get rid of myself right now. It's fine. Look at that, even putting our legs out to the sides and shit. And then going back into... That's where I kicked something off my wall. Yeah. I do a lot of stretching and yoga and shit in the morning. I do not recommend doing it just randomly while you're live. Here, I should probably move to just chatting for anybody looking for Death Stranding. Yeah, just putting all my stuff back, and then there's more. But wait! There's more. It hurts and the shit sucks. There's a reason. Somebody was like, do it front ways. No, it's actually. Doc has told Hubs, end up in surgery at some point. Best to put it off until you can't anymore. But once again, even like cutting. No, it's actually. Ooh, this might be harder though. Yeah, so I was challenged to do it facing front ways with basically no support. Here, hold on. Once again, I'll just get rid of me for now. God damn it. No! This is the opposite of impressive. I just fell into my shit. It doesn't get better from here. Maybe not. It's so bad. bad. Problem is I don't have the room to like kick up. It's so bad. I don't have the support. It's so fucking bad. Okay. The funniest is you have like the camera next to me showing me fuck this up so bad. Yeah. Here, just to show that again. No, it's actually. So it's really hard because this dresser's really short, and I use it just basically as like a counter because it's only like 3 feet tall, or it's like 40 inches tall. It's like 3.5 feet. So even when I say like I normally do handstands and like handstand push-ups against a wall, I do it against a full wall, not just where only up to like my fucking elbows or just past my elbows I have support. But look at this, I like, it's so bad. I don't have the room to like kick up. Oh my god. It only gets worse. Oh my god. I was also so self-conscious after this too, like if I can be fully honest, like we also just had a massive fucking raid, and so like I'm sitting here like, oh, I can do this shit. Like I did technically do not only 2 full handstands, I did a handstand where I kicked my legs entirely out, then put the legs back up, which is part of like yoga pose kind of stuff, and like more advanced shit than I could normally do. But like in this exact moment, especially after I failed like 3 times and was like falling into my shit. Like I even like spilled some water and stuff on my desk because I was like just kicking random fucking things. I found out the thing I did kick off my wall was a tiny little Reinhardt character. So thankfully it wasn't like again, even if you look in my background right now, I have like my nice SpaceX shit back on the fucking wall. This is why you don't eggnog and handstand at fucking midnight while you're hours into a fucking live stream just because chat's fucking egging you on. But we did it anyways, and we failed miserably, but it was a good time. It was an absolutely wonderful and good time. You were great, don't sweat it. This is why you do eggnog and handstand type. Look at this shit, I'm just like, fucking, it's a goddamn miracle I didn't ruin my Fujiwara tofu 8.6 thing. Yeah, again, just to show this, like I can touch the stuff on this counter and my fucking monitor. Like my hand is actually literally touching my monitor right now. And just so you can hear it, like actually touching the shit on this behind me right now. So like it's less than like 4 feet, definitely less than 6 feet of space here. And when I'm normally doing this kind of stuff, or like I said at the beginning of some of this, like if I do a yoga stream, I'd want to like move the camera that I currently have like over my oven to an area where I normally do this like in a room where I don't have like the room to set up. Don't blame chat. That was Task. Task was in chat. And this also came as a result, not just from the conversation with Task, but with many other people that were like, it gets hard to do some of this stuff as you get older, and like, my neck, my back. Fuck that. The more you stretch, the easier continuing to do this shit, even as you're like, a little tipsy and a few hours into just a fucking live stream are able to do. Like 3 feet away from my desk. Yeah, I'm gonna not. Yeah, this room is very tiny, which is why I have this as my stream room. It's okay. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Broke my cat and my crack. I didn't break my crack. We continued on for another 4.5 hours after that shit. I didn't complain. We're back at it again today. But no, it was so much fun. And even outside of that, like outside of maybe some like weird discussions that happened later, which, I don't know how to move on from some of the weird discussions, but what's up, Raging Girl? Howdy, welcome back. Good to see you. We're just recapping yesterday when we had 53 fucking subs and an amazing... We also had a dozen follows, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So like going back through our Twitch recap numbers and stuff, which is what we were really doing for the majority of yesterday. Like we had almost like 50%. Did you miss the weird? I don't know. I think you were here because you were here later into the evening. And I don't know if you were here when the original weird stuff actually happened, but you won't believe what happened to me last week, Thursday morning. So almost exactly a week ago tomorrow, or depending on your time zone, like 12 hours from now. What happened to you? Do tell. Now I'm intrigued. But while you type that out, yeah, I mean, just to recap again, we'd at one point previously had 50 gift subs. That was the highest number we'd ever been gifted. We've been thankful, and I am still extremely grateful to have had such a large number from so many people, Panda, yourself included, who are still on the leaderboard. Panda, I think you're at like, what, 15, 17? Yeah, I can pull it up here. Because I know I was going through this yesterday too. Yeah, you're at 17. Carlos was at 6. But like, to have like Rex take the fucking leaderboard after we were talking about all of that is just, it's absolutely fucking wild. It's craziness. It's total craziness. I come downstairs to turn the lights off outside and see a big dog blocking my front door in your house that wasn't your dog? Like a dog broke into your house? That's crazy. I've never heard of that. But once again, even outside of the huge shout out to Duder for the raid, to Rex for taking the leaderboard, I still am so grateful to everybody who were here even prior to yesterday. Panda, top of the list there, especially as one of the previous leaders. Casey Chiefs, who we haven't seen as much actually even since the Chiefs season started, but who we're also still very grateful for. And honestly, somebody who was hanging out really when we started our stream. But Carlos as well, you know, with Casey Chiefs and Carlos being some of our founding members, like I need to continue giving huge shout outs to everybody who helped us go from, you know, really barely the number of subscribers we've had in this last year to like the number of followers. Like we were barely at 100 followers this time last year. So to now not only have those follow numbers explode, but really have the subscriber numbers like more than 10x, now almost like 15x. It was outside your front door? Was it like a big dog? Well, I mean, you said it was a big dog, but was it like a Rottweiler or like a Husky or something? Called my neighbor in animal control. Animal control never called back. That's rough. Hopefully it wasn't like rabid or it was a boxer. Well, I mean, was it friendly though? I always think like, you know, in the interactions where I have with them, like it just start, like, you know, instead of pocket sand, just like pocket treats. Like I've got so much of the just like dehydrated, freeze-dried chicken stuff, which is what I give my cat Jackson over there. That like I could just start throwing fucking chicken breast or like treats out and just distract him while I run to my car. Because I do unfortunately also have some neighbors who don't fucking leash their dogs, even though that's like the actual rules. But last note just on this part, to also have so many other things explode, not just in terms of hours watched, which are almost 10x our hours streamed, but the collaborations, the amount of raids we received, and also like having built so much community and wonderful community, having doubled the number of raids we received. Welcome in, Adagio. That is the cutest fucking emo. Where did you get that? Cat in the chat? How did you get that? What is that from? What the fuck? How do I get cat in the chat? Oh, I do have it. What the fuck is that? How did you find out about this? I never interacted with it because I was afraid it might be aggressive, so I took pics and posted it on Nextdoor. That's fair. Kit! That's also extremely cute. I don't think... Do I have that one? Oh, that's yours. I do not have that one. Big Sag. Well, maybe we can start paying some of those gifted subs forward, even if it's gifting them in some cases maybe to ourselves as well. That is my my holiday cheer we may be able to spread here in the very near future. Cthulhu! For some reason that sounds like a, I don't know, like a character in a fighting game or something. That is also very cute. But anyways, once again, huge shout out and thank you to everybody who have been supportive. especially those who were supportive prior to yesterday's stream, but also to those who were here for yesterday's stream or who saw us literally almost 50% increase our fucking numbers that we were excited about yesterday during yesterday's stream, which is absolutely fucking bonkers. It's crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Within an hour, I'm getting responses saying his name is Tonka and he's been missing for 2 days. Oh, well, then hopefully he wasn't aggressive or that he was relocated to his owner. Welcome in, Noel! Ah! Ah! How are you? I'll take that as a sign that at least alive and semi-well. But yeah, for today, Tonka, call my parents. Or like, why the fuck did your parents let you out? We were just reliving the handstands, which Adagio, I don't know if you were here for yesterday. We did, to be fair, I'm now at the point where like we failed doing some without any support. We did do like 2 handstand push-ups. And like, with support. Little pose? Is that what successfully? But yeah, I should probably, you know, maybe if they're underneath me. I love garlic bread. Downward dog. I ate all my garlic bread. Thing. I actually shared the majority of it after I made it. Thankfully. It's pretty dangerous. But again, I would love to make some more. We are going to be making cookies, like at least cookies. Of fucking eggnog. Maybe cookies and brownies on Saturday because Rex helped us hit our goal. My back, my knees, my arms, my elbows, I'm dying. All right, so there's the handstand that was successfully completed, number 1. That back's. But once again, I also used to live with a person. Here's another one. Oh shit, you can't see all this. And prior to that, I'd never really done very much yoga at all. It was all just regular. They did before noon because ADT was supposed to come out between 12 to 4. Wait, like the security company? Plus that back's mobility again, Egg Daddy, here. To show it wasn't a fluke. And also after looking at that, my legs did look a little off. Putting all my expensive shit, my irreplaceable items away in case I do fall. Thankfully, we did not fall during these ones. I'm pretty proud of this, though. Fuck out of here, bot. Get fucked. Look at that. Legs all the way out. Anyways. Any fucking ways. Security came out to fix the alarm system. Did you know that ADT is one of the more predatory companies in the United States, not only in terms of their door-to-door sales and what they pay their people, but in terms of the actual service they provide relative to security receive, since they, even if they give you like a free installation, you don't own the fucking hardware, and then they charge you like a monthly subscription fee, and if you stop paying that fee, they not only like, you lose access to all their shit, but they like come and like reclaim all the stuff without paying to repair any of the holes they drill in your walls and all that kind of stuff. Not going to go on a huge tangent about this, but ADT, after looking into a bunch of security systems, is one of the fucking worst. There's a reason they have like door-to-door salespeople, which, not to knock on all door-to-door sales, but like, I don't answer my fucking door at all ever anymore for any door-to-door sales stuff. And I can't say I've missed out on a lot of like killer deals because of that. We have a pretty stellar security system at our place right now, but it's all open source stuff that I don't have to pay a fucking monthly subscription to a service that I also then do not own the fucking hardware to. Like it's the same thing in like solar sales. There's so many solar companies now where they'll like lease you the fucking solar panels and like drill through your fucking, you know, roof tiles and your shingles and stuff and like install their shit even though you don't own it. And the minute you like stop making a payment, or even if the stuff stops working and it's not like still covered by their whatever bullshit warranties, like you're on the hook for replacing the hardware that you don't own and still need to continue paying like a monthly fee in perpetuity. But on top of that, even with like what they call like NEM 2.0, like net energy metering and things that allow you to receive money back from energy companies, if you actually own the hardware, you don't get any of those profits or any of those discounts. If you're leasing the hardware, that's how those companies then make a fucking ton of money. Sorry, I promise not to rant too much about that, but like ADT and a bunch of the companies like that are scams. So are a lot of the solar programs that are out there in the world. If you don't believe me,
This
Google
message comes from Supermicro and NVIDIA, accelerating AI
hate
with a
looking at
wide
Don
range
Jr.,
of AI
GF. She looks
servers,
too much like Caitlyn
networking,
Jenner.
and the NVIDIA
I cannot
AI
change the page right
Enterprise
now.
software platform.
We'll
Supermicro is
dive
committed
into
to
some
driving
specific
AI
articles, but this
infrastructure
is not
breakthroughs with rack-scale
Don Jr.
innovations.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Dan Ronan. FBI Director Christopher Wray said Wednesday he will resign effective at the end of the Biden administration on January the 20th. Wray had 3 more years on his 10-year term, but President-elect Trump said that Wray should either resign or prepare to be fired after January the 20th. Trump has nominated loyalist Kash Patel to be the new FBI director. He had been meeting with lawmakers on Capitol Hill in advance of his confirmation hearings. Police have more evidence tying Luigi Mangione to the killing of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. As NPR's Maria Aspen reports, officials now say the gun in Mangione's possession matches physical evidence from the crime scene.
Police arrested Mangione after a 5-day manhunt for the person who shot and killed Thompson in Manhattan last week. The 26-year-old suspect is being held in Pennsylvania on weapons and forgery charges. He is fighting extradition to New York, where he faces charges for second-degree murder. But the gun in his possession has been sent to the NYPD Crime Lab, Commissioner Jessica Tisch said.
We were able to match that gun to the 3 shell casings that we found in Midtown at the scene of the homicide.
She also said that the fingerprints on the gun matched the prints on other evidence found near the crime scene in New York. Maria Aspen, NPR News, New York.
Iran's supreme leader is blaming the United States and Israel for the fall of the regime in Syria. NPR's Jackie Northam reports.
In a defiant speech, Iran's supreme leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei said the fall of Syrian President Bashar al-Assad was the result of an American-Israeli plot. They were Khamenei's first comments since Assad fled Damascus from Moscow last weekend. Khamenei warned not to underestimate the Iranian regime, that it would continue to undermine U.S. and Israeli influence in the Mideast. Even so, the collapse of the Assad regime has dealt a huge blow to Iran. Tehran relied on a land corridor through Syria to funnel weapons and money to Hezbollah fighters in Lebanon and other proxies in Iraq and Yemen. Jackie Northam, NPR News.
The Biden administration is doubling tariffs on some products from China that are used to make solar panels. NPR's Michael Copley.
Supply chains for the global solar industry are largely controlled by China. The U.S. wants to change that. A law signed by President Biden provides tax credits for U.S. solar manufacturing. Now, it's raising tariffs to 50% next year on Chinese polysilicon and silicon wafers, the building blocks for most solar panels. The Office of U.S. Trade Representative says the taxes could initially increase prices domestically, but that they're needed to make U.S. manufacturing more competitive. Michael Copley, NPR News.
And you're listening to NPR News. Saudi Arabia will host soccer's World Cup in 2034. The FIFA selection was celebrated in the kingdom, but is being criticized by human rights groups. NPR's Becky Sullivan reports.
The Saudi crown prince and de facto ruler, Mohammed bin Salman, has worked for years to bring big sporting events to the kingdom as part of his effort to lift Saudi Arabia's international reputation. The 2034 World Cup is now his crown jewel. 15 stadiums and 5 host cities will see more than 100 games, millions of fans, and billions in revenue. Saudi Arabia was the only country to bid for the 2034 event. The selection process drew scrutiny because of limits on who was eligible to bid and how expedited the deadlines were. Critics say it shouldn't have gone to a country with Saudi Arabia's record of human rights violations, and with thousands of migrant workers needed to build stadiums, labor groups say they could be at risk of abuse. Becky Sullivan, NPR News.
6-time Super Bowl coach Bill Belichick will be the new head football coach at the University of North Carolina. School officials and Belichick have reportedly reached a 5-year deal. The school's Board of Trustees will hold an emergency meeting Thursday to presumably ratify the agreement, which was negotiated by the board chairman John Prayer. Belichick says he intends to create an NFL-like program at North Carolina, a university that has traditionally been a national basketball power. This will be Belichick's first college coaching job after spending 38 seasons in the NFL as the second winningest coach in league history. Stocks closed mixed on Thursday. The Nasdaq closed above 20,000 for the first time in history. This is NPR News.
This message comes from Anthropic. Meet Claude, Anthropic's AI assistant that elevates your entire organization. Securely connect your company knowledge and empower every employee with expert-level support. Learn more at anthropic.com/enterprise.
All right, once again, this is where we mention we are not directly affiliated with NPR or their sponsors, but as a supporter and contributor to NPR, we at least play the ads and things that they have on their channels, especially those that are for NPR itself. Make sure we're not cutting that portion out in our support for them. Raging Girl, I realized I didn't read your entire message about Don Jr.'s girlfriend, which, yes, once again, in terms of nepotistic pics, and I'm sorry for showing the photo again. That's something that is triggering to some individuals, but this is somebody who is listed as being a close friend and ally to Trump, but is currently the long-term partner of eldest son, Donald Trump Jr., and also extending out from other things that we found, once again, this being previously linked from other Associated Press articles, where this will currently be the largest billionaire and millionaire staffed administration that we have ever seen in the history of the United States. So for those that thought Drain the Swamp 2.0 and Making America Great Again somehow meant electing fucking billionaires and millionaires, including even like RFK Jr., who was literally laughed at and called by even many Republicans a crackpot, was the actual verbatim quote used by other people when he was running for president, as well as even Vivek Ramaswamy, who was also on the list as somebody who was not qualified or fit for office. They've now backed down when talking to or having interviews with senators, or even as talked about in the Jon Stewart and Bernie Sanders interview. They won't even say whether or not they will or will not vote for some of these individuals for confirmation. Why do you think that is? You think it's because they want to do right by the American people, or because they think voting against their nomination, especially in instances where they literally called them a crackpot or a conspiracy theorist, is going to be the best thing for the average American person? No. It's because they're worried about going against the current party lines. They're worried about the influence or effect that voting against some of these nominations might actually have on their political career, even if their fucking job in office is supposed to be to represent the American people. So, maybe we could dive more into like even some other pushback and stuff that I've had, but if people really thought that somehow challenging the status quo and draining the swamp and somehow changing the rules to benefit the average American was somehow going to be done by literal millionaires and billionaires who became millionaires and billionaires through some of the policies that the average person expects them to fucking change, like, I do not understand how people, especially a larger portion of people who've voted or shifted towards supporting some of these policies, or even things like tariffs, which once again, Howard Lutnick, many other people, Howard Lutnick, while campaigning, and Trump proposed tariffs on imported goods as a way to drive sales for American-made products, and said among his proposals were a 60% tariff on goods for China and a 20% tariff across the board on all other imports. Not targeted tariffs, not single tariffs on things like steel, or as we've seen even in the past, on specific goods. But where Lutnick then supported the use of tariffs and said that balanced tariffs make the most sense in a recent interview with CNBC. Lutnick's net worth, $1.5 billion. So, like, what do you actually think, given even economic data from the last round of tariffs that showed this did not actually lead to more American manufacturing, or even going back to the 1930s, where we saw an accelerated drive into the largest depression this nation's faced because of sweeping tariff policy, which was, again, supposed to help increase American manufacturing, but ultimately just resulted in increased inflationary costs for American consumers. Like this, you know the phrase that's like, if you don't study history or understand history, you're doomed to repeat it? This is us literally almost 100 years after we had some of these same policies implemented, repeating the same fucking mistakes. And some of the pushback, like the literal verbatim message that I had, which is also from a person who I've known since I lived in Kansas. Like, this isn't anything, I mean, again, I need to be careful about, even if TOS, like, just to be clear here, TOS for Twitch and for YouTube and for TikTok do allow you to call out the screen names and usernames of people, especially if you're quoting them verbatim, or if you're only citing literal facts or even verbatim messages and things you've received. Something I've been challenged and criticized for in the past too. There's a whole reason that things like Reddit and LSF or like live stream fails, and even whole channels where you see like XQC's commentary on Asmongold and Nandre's response to XQC's commentary on Asmongold and shit like that. Like, the reason that's not only TS compliant, but it's something that people gain large amounts of views and things from, is because that is not violating TOS. So for anybody who wants to say me posting even unedited verbatim fucking chat logs, or which I never did prior to having false claims made about me, just to be clear here, but on top of that, even me talking about some of these things, which I've been told to be fucking cautious about, you're allowed to even mention other people on Twitch using their Twitch handle, and that's not targeted harassment or bullying or anything like that. It's literally, especially if you're only talking about facts of the matter and literal things that people have said, that is within TOS compliance. Also allowable on Discord, especially if all you're doing is citing verifiable fucking facts. Just putting that out here. I'm not going to name, and I haven't named, even when I was going into a lot of those details, or even during my stream yesterday, or over multiple other streams, I've gone out of my fucking way to not name many people. And I mean, when I say name, I mean, again, using like their Discord or their Twitch or like their YouTube handle. Never have I fucking ever tried to ever dox anyone other than my fucking self, which has also been accidental. But like, never have I fucking ever tried to give away like personal identifiable information or anything. In fact, I've gone out of my way, unlike others who have named me in slanderous and fucking defamatory posts, which I have never fucking done. And again, show me the fucking receipts if the other people who are claiming I like targeted them are somehow still to this day wanting to insinuate that I'm going on some fucking campaign against them. All I've ever done, and the only time I've ever named anyone only through like their Twitch or their Minecraft handle, has been to defend myself against defamatory or false claims made against me. So just putting that out there. But here's the actual verbatim message that I received. I may have had a different HS high school upbringing, but I don't remember being taught about tariffs during HS, during high school. Because I made the claim on a few streams ago that should be fucking common knowledge for people to understand that it is not China or Canada or Mexico that's gonna pay for fucking tariffs. Like, we have gone deeply into that before. Let's see if I can find the thing I was just looking at. But we've had literal pushback from people about even my claims that this is something the average American should fucking know. Like, that tariffs are things you're taught about in like Econ fucking 101 or in like high school was my actual claim. So I looked into this. I literally Googled this and looked this up. Tariffs are taught in government and economics where I went to high school senior year. There you go, Kit. Well, when I looked this up, I found something very fun and very cool. And outside of just showing you a bunch of articles related to tariffs from even places like National Geographic, targeted as educational teaching material that's public and open source for grades, just in case anybody can't fucking read here too, 5 through 8. 5 through 8. Not even high school age. Grade school, middle school, grade school age. Like, this is shit that you should have been taught in fucking high school. But the coolest part, and what I guarantee everybody who's watching right now has had exposure to, is some of the most iconic representation of what might be considered boring educational material, but still educational material that should be taught at least the high school level, whether or not you actually paid attention to it or decided to retain it. And I'm gonna pause for a moment before I play this because I want everyone to take a fucking guess, because I would consider this some of the most iconic representation of high school teaching that's ever been popularized in, film and media. So we'll just pause for a couple seconds here. Can you guess what I'm about to show? Because when I looked into this, you fucking
From
nailed
the
it,
online trends that dominated 2024,
on the spectrum
when I looked
of
up
brat to
are
demure,
tariffs
where are
taught
you
in
right
high
now?
school
to spicy TikTok.
What's hilarious is this is also only like a week old or like 2 weeks old and relates directly to the recent tariffs proposed by Donald Trump. This is also hilariously an NPR source. So when I say, especially for those who want to fucking target me or like message me or message other people and say that I'm some kind of huge asshole because when I present information or when I present like even literal verbatim, quotes and actual like unedited full transcripts of things other people have said, that somehow makes me an asshole. When I even present and cite my fucking sources, as I do when I'm going through the news, and especially when I'm not just linking to NPR or the Associated Press, I make clear to even show how I find some of this data, but I still get like called out, or I still have people who I've known for years, or who I've met multiple times in person, like somehow acting like I'm this like heinous individual that's just misrepresenting the facts of these cases and stuff. And that is not only not the case, but this is not that fucking old and is from Planet Money. The title of this is Worst Tariffs Ever. And yeah.
Viral reads.
These
when a term is being thrown around and advertised, it's going to cause major changes
on pop culture all year long.
Well, here.
Give back to the news source that just hits different by donating. Hey, it's Erica Barris. A quick word before the show to
Once
talk
again,
about this year.
We're not
And
affiliated with
all the
NPR or their
different kinds of
sponsors,
stories
but this
you
is an
heard on
NPR
Planet Money.
ad,
This year,
so
we
I'm
brought
including
you
this
stories about
in our
inflation,
overview.
disinflation, stagflation, skimflation, dynamic pricing. What is Temu? Banking apps, rum taxes, the main potato war of 1976. So many stories about so many different
We're not playing
things.
this entire thing,
Semiconductors,
just a few
and
minute
the
clip from
one
it.
thing they all have in common, AI, trade fraud, is we work really hard on each of them. International shipping, so that they make you smarter. And they're fun to listen to. Tiny soda cans, zombie mortgages, why flying sucks, and another edition of Planet Money Summer School. So this is the time of year when we say, hey, if that stuff was useful to you, if you made us a part of your day in the car, on the train, while you were doing dishes, chip in and help keep us going. Your support matters so much that NPR basically invented an entire new product that we will give you to incentivize your donation.
NPR Plus!
We're talking about NPR Plus. Maybe you're already a Plus supporter. If so, thank you. If you're not, and you sign up today, you get perks for more than 25 different NPR podcasts, sponsor-free listening to all of them, and bonus content for some of our biggest shows, including this one, and exclusive access to special Planet Money merch in the NPR shop. You get all that as a thank you for...
So again, we are an NPR Plus supporter. We're an NPR subscriber, sustaining member is what they call it. And why I'm playing the ads, even though we are not directly affiliated with NPR or their sponsors, is because I think this is invaluable information and a great source of things that we talk about regularly during my streams. And why I'm showing this is because I got pushback from somebody after I made the claim, again, probably without pulling up and finding something like this to directly cite. It's like people are looking for the few instances in which I'm not actually showing a link and just talking about things I've literally experienced in my life, like learning about fucking tariffs and Econ 101 stuff. Same way that we've talked about like learning algebra and like what a squared plus b squared plus c squared is, and not forgetting that, or knowing still how to calculate a fucking, or like find the derivative of something because we learned calculus, even if that was like 20 fucking years ago. And how crazy it is to see a surging rise in people Googling and searching like, what are tariffs? Will China pay for tariffs? And seeing even in the only interview that Trump has had since he was elected, continuing to lie and say that it's other countries that will pay for tariffs, while also backpedaling, as we talked about yesterday, and now saying he can't promise that the American people may not see higher prices because of these tariffs, because guess what? The fucking gloves are off now, and it doesn't matter if he lied dozens of times on the campaign trail, but to hear not only so many people and see so many people who clearly don't understand these issues that you can literally be taught in fucking grade school and high school, but to have people I know and have known for a long time push back and pretend like we weren't taught these things, fuck out of here. You're about to hear one of the most iconic examples of how this is taught, even in the high school
Investing in
fucking
NPR
classroom.
and our work at Planet Money. So go to plus.npr.org to sign up. Plus.npr.org. That link is in our episode notes. And thank you.
This is Planet Money from NPR.
Bueller.
In the Venn
Anyone?
diagram of
Anyone?
iconic pop culture moments and critically important economics history lessons, there is an overlap of roughly 40 seconds.
So first, I guess I want to ask you, do you know this scene from Ferris Bueller?
Of course.
Doug Irwin, economist at Dartmouth.
Can you do it without looking? Like, do you know it by heart?
I can do the first part. In 1930, the Republican-controlled House of Representatives passed the Anyone?
A tariff bill, the Hawley-Smoot Tariff Act, which anyone raised or lowered tariffs in an effort to collect more revenue for the federal government. Did it work? Anyone? Anyone know the effects?
Anyone? No, it did not work out well, and the economy sank further into the Great Depression.
Not bad.
Not bad. Almost word for word. And by the way, Hawley Smoot, Smoot Hawley. Doug Irwin says you can say it either way.
And when it comes to Smoot Hawley, you were kind of like the Smoot Hawley guy. Is that right?
There aren't many competitors, I guess. That would be one way of putting it. I mean, I think everyone sort of knows of them, but no one has done the deep dive like I have, I guess.
Doug wrote a book about the Smoot-Hawley tariffs, including an explanation of how it became the most infamously boring high school lesson in movie history.
They'd cast the actor Ben Stein,
who's the son of a famous economist, Herb Stein. So they wanted him to be a boring high school teacher, but they didn't actually script what he was going to say. So they let him rip, and he starts talking about the Smoot-Hawley tariff.
But why do you think it works as a punchline in that scene?
Well, first of all, his delivery mainly, because I think you can make Smoot-Hawley exciting. It's during this conflagration, the Great Depression. It has a lot of drama. It has really funny names, Smoot and Hawley, interesting characters, unintended consequences.
And I guess now it has a tremendous amount of relevance.
Good morning, Task.
Yes.
Okay, so that is Planet Money from NPR, but the whole point in terms of pushing back, and once again, in case the person I've known for years is trying to claim that I'm targeting them, harassing them, or bullying them, I not only have not given any personally identifiable information for them, I literally didn't even give their fucking name used in Discord or their handle used in Twitch. So fuck out of here. This is complete within TOS, as are all of the other things that I have done, which I've been very careful not only to not push even the fucking limits by doing what is still TOS compliant and calling them out by name and handle, but also not even showing the bullshit that they sent me after I challenged this too, and even sent them this article and a few other articles. But I'll share these with you because, once again, National Geographic's open education system not only mentions tariffs, but says this is included for social studies, economics, and U.S. history, recommended for grades 5 through 8. Not even fucking high school, which was my original claim that this idiot fucking pushed back on me on. But this goes into a large amount of information, but also links to the civics learning project source, which has active, open, new news sources, includes questions to consider with other links that can help you answer questions like, what is a tariff? Is tariff another word for tax? What are tariff trade-offs and free trade and globalization? As well as even other lesson plans, which once again, we'll zoom in here in case some of y'all have difficulty fucking reading. But like, what grades are these recommended for? Trade in a Global Economy from Center for Economic Conversion. High school. Bridges and Barriers to Trade. Foundations for Teaching Economics. High school. The Trading Game. National Geographic. Once again, how we got to this page from National Geographic. What recommendation was that for? Fucking middle school. And then we also have teaching activities for the real risks of Trump's steel and aluminum tariffs, which once again, this is from his previous administration, which also did not prove to actually reduce the costs of these products, but against his claims that these would result in return to steel manufacturing in America and increased jobs for Americans. Guess what? Spoiler alert, it fucking didn't. And we now even have like Japanese steel companies trying to buy out the American steel companies that he was referring to, and where the even more importing of some of those goods have occurred as a result of some of those tariffs. But just to show some of these links, once again, we're just clicking on the shit that are actual educational resources designed for high schoolers and middle schoolers, because maybe apparently I didn't get my point clear or through to the person who pushed back on me is like not remembering whether or not they were taught this in high school. These are all resources that are recommended for people in grades 5 through 8 or fucking high schoolers. Like, I'm not twisting my words here. Do we have drama? Oh, we have drama. We've had drama here. I'm done tiptoeing through the fucking tulips with you assholes. And even if I am not only once again still being 100% TOS compliant, I'm still doing you a favor by not calling those who have contested some of these things out to me by name. Because we've also had pushback on things like me saying that the 50 plus, or what is now 90 plus million Americans who didn't fucking vote in the last election are bad Americans. That's another verbatim quote that we've had from people. Whispers of chat, are we the assholes? We're all assholes in our own way, but like, if you want to challenge me on these types of things, the same way that even like we were talking about yesterday, if you want to claim that I'm some fucking huge prick or some asshole or somebody that deserves to be like blocked or banned or something because I'm citing literal facts or giving verbatim quotes or posting not only TOS compliant things, but things that just prove the actual matter of the case that I was discussing, especially when in full unedited like verbatim cases like I've done with like chat logs and other things. But I'm not even getting to that point. Now, we've learned from those lessons. We're just going to dive into the actual fucking facts. And I'm sorry if you do not like what I'm presenting, but I am not fucking sorry if what I'm presenting hurts your little feelings. Because that's not how life works. You can disagree with me and say like, I wasn't taught that in high school. But if you don't like that there are many other places that literally teach this in high school, once again, this is the learning activity. And this is lesson 2. So not even like deep into some bullshit that I had to click into from like tons of different links. This is lesson 2 from recommended learning material when talking about issues of international trade. And look at what this involves. It involves talking about using lollipops and dum-dums and giving the students dum-dums and imagining if we increase the cost of certain lollipops and dum-dums for certain students. Holy fucking shit. Like, I'm going to calm down for a tiny moment here. But this is the kind of stuff that boils my fucking blood, because there's so many people who, even outside of these exact issues, have tried to present me as some, like, you know, horrible person or some giant asshole for diving into or when challenged on these issues, digging deeper and presenting facts. But that's how the fucking world works. The world doesn't revolve around your little feelings. And whether or not your fucking feelings get hurt, I will never be sorry for actually backing the statements that I make with literal facts that I cite and show in fucking real time, especially when relative to the claims that have been made against me or the little feelings that do get hurt sometimes, you have nothing to show on your side. Or when I send multiple links and cite my fucking sources, what I receive in response is like, okay, asshole. Or like, now you're just, you know, you're harassing me. You're bullying me with all these links and sources. The fuck are you doing by like calling out, especially in multiple instances recently and even publicly, that I'm the one doing the fucking like harassing or something, when all I'm doing is not only maybe defending a position that I was challenged on, but where I'm not ever seeing the same types of links, the same types of sources, or the same type of data on the fucking other side. It makes them feel good about themselves. I don't give a fucking shit if it makes them feel good about themselves. Crayons help me a lot. You've hurt my feelings. I've not been called a good boy in 3 streams. You're a good boy, Task. Crayons are great. You know what really makes colors well, though? Paintbrush tip watercolor markers. Guess what we have right here? We even have the Twistables. What do you think I've been making all of your custom ornaments with? The Crayola Twistables. If I can go on a little bit of a tangent, do you know how wonderful the Crayola Twistables are? Especially when you're creating custom cut little... I do not give a flying fuck if your feelings have ever been hurt by me presenting factual information in verifiable, citable, and sourceable ways on any stream or any Discord message or any server, any channel, any place where I not only have fucking receipts, but where I not only make sure to cite my sources, I do so in some cases openly because I don't like when people challenge me based on logical fallacies or illogical claims, or create strawman arguments, or can only cite their widow feelings in relation to or response to actual data and evidence. That is what being an adult actually means. That's what having logical, reasonable, and rational conversations should entail. If you can't handle that, you are by definition not only immature, but need to fuck out of here. You're here voluntarily. What is a rational conversation? I'll take logical arguments for 100, Alex. But going back to this thing, there are a bunch of other news things I wanted to talk about. We can keep doing this here. You want to know what? Let's dive into this, because this is also something we've been challenged on. I hadn't planned to dive as deep into this. I literally Googled this because this is also something that came up recently. But here. On a recent stream, I said that it is extremely sad to see how many Americans, voting eligible Americans, did not even participate in the process. And I, myself, in just my own opinion, said that makes them bad Americans. I wasn't citing any sources for that. I also only said that it was 50 million, even though the numbers are now showing that it's more than 90 million. I then later, as I went back through and watched my own VODs, said it could involve up to 70 million. Here's the data. If you don't like this data, this is from Ballotpedia, which actually takes open source information from the states, and you can check their data right here. If you don't like that, we can look at US News, which has within plus minus 10% the same numbers. The only places where they differ is where they're estimating on some of the votes that weren't counted or hadn't been counted. But here, just to zoom in again for any of the people who are going blind or can't read here, how many people didn't vote in the 2024 election? Close to 90 million. Or when we look at the actual number, again, based on the voting eligible population, not registered voters. So we've talked about the difference between registered and non-registered voters. Where is it on the Facebook pages, though? I'm not even going to get into that conversation. Unfortunately, that's the shit I'm actually getting challenged with. Is when I say Fox News articles and Breaking Point News, YouTube links, and Facebook bullshit. This, once again, is from the University of Florida's election lab. If you want to check even more of my sources, we can do that. Oh, I also plan to even show for Trump's recent claims, even when it comes to solar panels and stuff, about not only the increases, the top producers of the majority of solar panels that not only are imported, but if you look at even the top 10 from what have been imported in the last few years, are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from other countries. There is one company that is currently number 7 on the fucking list that actually manufactures and produces some of these panels in the United States. Their number has gone down over the last few years, and almost all of the other companies, minus one that's also from Canada, where Trump is also trying to impose flatline fucking tariffs, is in fucking Canada. So we can have a whole conversation about that too. But when you look at election turnout, going back to this whole portion, which, again, I hadn't planned to dive this deep into, but if we're going to talk about people who get their little feelings hurt or who have claimed that I'm somehow like a fucking asshole, where literal comments that have been made about this is that like I'm not accounting for all of the people who don't have equal access. Or like the actual comment was like, what is it? Fuck it. Let's find the actual verbatim quote, because god damn it, if I don't quote everything exactly verbatim, even though I've literally come under fire from people and been like blocked and banned and had full horrible fucking campaigns from those, I have quoted verbatim and even posted unedited verbatim fucking chats and stuff from. Or where I was asked to back my claims in those cases, and I posted a completely unedited fucking chat log. And then, what was the response to that? Release the VOD! Show the VOD! Show the context! I did that, also unedited, without removing any fucking portions of that. And what was the result of that? Ban! Fuck out of here. But anyways, the exact verbatim quote, not everyone has equal access to voting. I don't exactly know what the fuck that means. I'm going to interpret that as like, not everyone can like make it to a voting booth, even though like 2/3 of Americans, here, like how many Americans can vote by mail? Because it's like 2/3 of Americans vote by mail. Oh, this is like just how many cast their ballots by mail, which is also still fucking abysmal. Pre-processing and mail-in ballots, 2.6. Show me how many did. There was like California data on this too, wasn't there? Give me the actual vote by mail information. Many people didn't vote. Oh no, that's the same thing that's right there. What is all vote by mail? Give me the data, because we saw that there was a thing that said like 2/3 of Americans had like access to whatever they called, like it was like alternative voting. Aren't tariffs those funny taxes that imports get? Yeah, that are paid by fucking American importers and then get passed on to American citizens, as seen in even the last tariff imposition from Donald Trump's last administration, and once again, as referenced even in the thing that was used iconically in Ferris Bueller, where it was also taught in a fucking high school. Oh, I was like, front of house. I learned that from kindergarten. Yeah. But I'll dig in and find the actual source for, okay, no excuse. Okay, so this is all mail voting, no excuse mail. So it is like more than 2/3 of the states. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Minus 50 is 39. So 39 out of 50, 39 divided by 50, 78% allow some form of mail-in voting. 2/3 would be 66% for people who don't know. 66.6 repeating, in case anybody wants to jump on my fucking nuts about that. But anyways, the sad part about a lot of this stuff is my claim was that like the 70 million people who didn't participate in the last election, which once again is now estimated to not only be close to 90 million, but growing when you look at the actual numbers, are bad Americans. And the pushback I got on that wasn't just that not all people have equal access to voting. You want to look at like the actual postal service, because there are the overwhelming majority, or more than 90% of people who are within 5 fucking miles of a post office. And if you want to then talk about, once again, 78% of people, over 3/4 actually, when you look at those numbers, who can register for early voting or mail-in voting, you are within 5 miles of a post office. And I have never said that all people have equal access to voting, to be clear. What I have said is that this overwhelming number is not only growing, like there's a bunch of fact checks out there about like, did less Democrats vote in this election than the last election? No, but what is crazy is when you look at the actual voting eligible populace, which Here, we'll close out of this and look at voting eligible populace. Voting turnout. The voting eligible population is the entire voting eligible... Well, this doesn't, say anything. It's the number of people who are basically 18 or older and are eligible to vote. Not just those who are registered to vote. And what's sad about this is that these figures, when talking about the 90 million who are not, which, once again, my conservative estimate from before was, I mentioned 50 and 70 million who had not voted, are just the voting age population, those 18 or older, minus ineligible non-citizens and felons, which would also include our, current president-elect. But when you look at the current turnout or even numbers here, I've never said anything about like this being worse than like previous years or anything like that, which other people have tried to jump on, nor have I tried to say that there's some like massive issue with specific demographics of people who have not participated. If we want to dive in on that, which I'm going to do, the point I've tried to make is that as part of our Constitution, the greatest freedom we have in this, it's actually not a democracy. It's actually like a fragmented republic, since we vote and technically then our representatives, or those who give the actual electoral votes, should represent the will of the people. Same thing for many other measures and things that are put forward. But without getting too deep into the details, assume this is a real fucking democracy and not like a fragmented republic that's become more of an oligarchy layered under a corporatocracy owned by literal fucking billionaires, many of which are who are now being nominated into top positions of power, including people like RFK Jr., who many people who are currently even unwilling to say whether or not they will vote for nomination on previously called a fucking conspiracy theorist and a crackpot, and I'm, again, quoting verbatim here. But let's just pretend that this is actually democracy. You have the greatest freedom, this democratic union we have here that's supposed to represent the people, being reliant upon we the people, whose truths remain self-evident, and rely on the people to participate in that we statement and cast their fucking ballots. So if we start seeing certain demographics, like say young men, especially of lower economic status, or like there is functionally no more power given to the President of the United States, assuming they're not a convicted felon, which is going to be interesting to see how that plays out in the near future. But say the current sitting president, when they cast their fucking ballot, even if they're a rich old white man, that rich old white man has no more voting power than a low SES or poor inner city Hispanic or black man. And I'm going to catch some shit probably for saying that. But that's the fucking truth. Have I ever said that that rich old white man currently sitting at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, already in office, has easier access? Or that in general, rich old white men have easier access to voting? No, I've never made that fucking claim, but that is true. I totally understand that part. So to those who want to push back and say like, well, not everybody has equal access to voting, sure, I get that. Never have I ever tried to argue against that, so to try to levy that against me is something that I'm like somehow misrepresenting the whole situation like for is like not only absurd, but just it's just I think representative of some type of illness on the people who've levied that against me, because they're just trying to fucking find an issue with the things I'm saying in ways that have nothing to do with what I've actually said, which is more to highlight on the growing number of people, or even when you look at max turnout. Once again, 2024 had less people who voted than 2020. It's barely higher than those who voted in 2016, but when you even break this down by state, we have some states where you're in the 50s in percentages, or where I saw a fun figure that said that more people participated in the lottery. More people bought Powerball tickets in some of these counties in these states than actually cast their fucking vote. The lottery has worse odds. Just to be fucking clear about that. And if you don't believe me, you can look that up on your own. I'm not going to waste time diving into fucking lottery odds. But that's terrifying. For obvious reasons. Because when you look at the voting eligible population, we have almost 250 million voting eligible people, but we're seeing that only 150 fucking million people actually cast their goddamn vote or did their civic duty. Which, once again, for people who want to say that they support our fucking military having a $1 trillion budget because they believe that our military needs to be out there protecting our freedoms, what is the greatest freedom we have in this pseudo-democracy of the United States of America? It is the ability to participate in our process through doing your civic duty and actually voting in the democratic process. So to those who push back on me and said, like, I don't understand the disproportionate access that people have in our system, or that not everybody has equal access, and that should somehow justify the 70 to 90 million fucking people who did not do their civic duty, or that I should not call them bad Americans. What the fuck do you call them? Good Americans? Is that not a fair question to ask? Oh, but some people are just more than 5 miles away from a post office. Well, there are also a number of states that offered free Uber and Lyft services if you were going to a post office, or if you were going to a voting center. Or even in California, we had millions of people who did register to vote, who weren't just part of voting eligible population, who were registered voters and registered to vote by mail, who just didn't even put their fucking ballot back in the goddamn mail. I'm supposed to just assume that they were all just differently abled or some part. Like, another comment that I saw was like, well, this also doesn't account for like the restricted access that more native populations have on tribal lands. My Lord and Christ. Not only did I never say anything about native populations on rural fucking tribal lands, but like, holy fucking shit. Once again, let's just assume a low estimate, considering the recent numbers are actually closer to 90 fucking million people who didn't vote. Let's just assume that, like, let's say 10% of those, 7 million of those are somehow some like rural, native, fucking differently abled, whatever people in like middle of nowhere, Wyoming or Montana or South Dakota or some shit like that, which is not fucking true. We're extremely overestimating, because apparently this is what I need to do to actually get through to the people who are sending me these fucking bullshit comments. But let's double it. Let's double it and say, like, you know what? Maybe another double of that figure are people who are working double jobs, who, even if they are part of the 66 plus, or what we actually saw is like more than 70% plus, who could vote early or vote by mail, like, let's just assume 14 million people are just too tired, too weak, too remote, even if the overwhelming majority of people, once again, also live within 5 miles of a post office. Let's just assume that 14 million of these people, with a conservative estimate of only 70 million people who didn't vote, even if, again, recent numbers show that that is closer to 90 or more, closer to 100 million than the things I said, which people took issue with. We're doing conservative estimates here, and we're just going to take a full fucking 20% of the underestimate that I talked about and say 14 million of those are somehow just like part of these, like, you know, can't make it to the fucking voting center, can't take free rides, can't fucking, you know, walk or like make it somehow to any place where they can do their civic duty. This is an extreme overestimate, but let's assume that. What is 14 million minus 70 million, y'all? There are still 56 million bad fucking Americans that need to be called out for this shit. Because unfortunately, what I'm seeing in response to a lot of this is not like, hey, yeah, like, this is an issue. This is a problem. This is a growing issue. What I'm seeing instead is, like, the same bullshit we were just talking about before. But their feelings. But you might hurt their feelings. Fuck out of here. I'm absolutely tired of that shit. And once again, for those that do take issue with what I'm saying, I'm not singling out any individual. I'm not trying to be, and not explicitly or have any intention to single out any specific demographic group. Like, even for the claims about, like, the whole, like, but it's becoming increasingly difficult for, like, native populations on tribal lands. Like, not only did I never say anything about that, so, like, the whole argument that, like, I needed to put an asterisk on the bullshit that I said before in order to, like, not offend some group that I literally never fucking mentioned is asinine, and also going back to what we were just saying, not how actual adult arguments or logical, rational, reasonable conversations are supposed to work. But, like, even if I put that fucking asterisk on, I'll 10x your fucking actual statistics. We'll overestimate by millions of people. And if you still have an issue with me saying that 56 million fucking people are bad fucking Americans, show me your statistics. Show me why I'm the asshole for saying that. Because once again, you can argue that these are all disenfranchised young men, young women, people with lower socioeconomic status who are just done with the system and believe that their vote has no say and makes no impact. And I'll point you back to many counties, even in swing states, and states as a whole, where even if you divide this out by state, if an additional 1.1 million people voted in ways that might actually benefit them, and even not for president, like, you can vote for specific policies or measures. And this is something else we've also talked about on previous streams, where some people are like, it's just so hard to, like, you know, do all the research required to look at all the measures and the policies and, you know, the fucking stuff put forward on the ballot. All you literally have to vote for is whatever the fuck you want to vote for. It also actually says that on the ballot, whether you're doing mail-in ballots or in-person ballots. You can only fill in the president. You can only fill in your local measures. You can only fill in your state measures. There's no requirement to fill in the entire fucking thing. But even if you do fill in the entire fucking thing, like, sure, I'm an outlier. I listen to this shit every single day. I read the news. I listen to the news. We dive into whether or not certain proposals will actually help the average American, which surveys say, especially when talking about tariffs and deportation, shocker, are not going to actually lower grocery prices, like he said on the fucking campaign trail multiple times. But even if you divide this out by state, each state was not won by millions of votes. Some of the largest counties in this fucking country, including the county I live in, Los Angeles, was not decided by 1.1 million votes. So for all of those out here who say, like, well, but my just vote doesn't matter, I'm just like some disenfranchised, lofty person that says I care about the issues that impact me, but doesn't actually exercise my civic duty or participate in the democratic process, like, you're a bad American. Full stop. And I'm not trying to bully you. I'm not trying to harass you. By TOS definitions, I'm not calling out any single individual, providing any personally identifiable information, or even trying to target a single demographic or ethnic group, just to be fully clear. But even if, once again, we're talking about, say, remote individuals on, say, like, native lands and stuff, I'm overestimating the amount of people who may have issues participating in this process to highlight how dangerous it is if people rely on those types of excuses to say, like, the system's fucked. There's no way I'm going to be able to make an impact, bro. It's rigged. It's just the billionaires and millionaires getting put into positions. Well, okay, if you're also one of the people who said that and then also voted for a person who's nominating more millionaires and billionaires to be part of their cabinet than any other fucking presidency before, I don't know what to tell you there either. But once again, even if you divide this out by every fucking state, this has the ability, if just more people, and once again, this is a conservative underestimate. This is taking 70 million, even though the numbers are closer to 90 million, assuming 20% of that figure are some like rural whatever bullshit that I've been messaged about as though I was like not asterisking or like taking into full consideration on, and then assuming just the remainder of that divided by every state in this nation could have participated in the voting process, whether that was in person, voting by mail, or again, like, it's crazy that even the low estimate I have here, you have millions of people, even in the state I live in California, who, for the last time that I'll mention, registered to vote by mail, got mailed the fucking ballot, and were just too fucking lazy to put their ballot back in the goddamn mail. And I'm supposed to not call that shit out? Fuck that. We need more people actually calling this shit out. And when sitting around fucking Thanksgiving and Christmas dinners and shit, actually holding people accountable. Not just asking about their beliefs on certain policies or who they may have voted for. Did you fucking vote? Should be a primary question, especially during election years. And I'm also not even talking about 4-year elections. We can get into a whole nother conversation about how few people, if you look at the actual data about how many people vote, like, once again, into 2022, 37%. Like, this drops significantly when you get into, like, midterm elections, which are equally as important. In some cases, and especially for some measures in certain states, even more important than the presidential election. So, like, I'm not going to tiptoe, once again, the same way as, like, the defamatory and slanderous bullshit that's been posted against me. If you have a problem with me citing fucking actual statistics and facts or actual data, and you're coming at me with just your thoughts and fucking feelings, I don't give a shit if the actual stats or the actual fucking facts make you feel bad. Because if you can't handle actual data, here. If showing and citing actual facts and actual data make you feel worse, especially after making false, slanderous, or defamatory claims, or even just messaging me privately and saying, hey, maybe you shouldn't get so riled up about the people who don't give a shit about the actual data or the facts, or if you're also one of the people who's made the extreme logical fallacy of saying something like, but I've known this person for a longer period of time. It's an appeal to authority that is also literally a logical fallacy. And if you're then going to support somebody who has no evidence, no data, no actual information, no statistics to back their claims, and you want to come at me or get mad at me because that person felt bad, felt sad, had their day ruined because I presented actual fucking facts, because I came with fucking receipts, or because when they pushed back to me or made false claims against me, or even took something I said on my stream as personal or against them, or even if it was directed towards them, once again, never have I ever done so in a way that actually violated any TOS, and then backed my claims with real data, I do not give a flying fuck if that person became more sad. And if you choose to side with the sad people who have no data to back them, or if you choose to just buy into the thoughts and feelings of others while I'm sitting here with literal fucking cited sources and unedited actual transcripts and receipts, fuck out of here. It's wild. It's wild. And again, we're not even talking about midterms and shit. We're not even getting into the full details of all this stuff. But this is the shit that I get messaged about. Sorry, I didn't see with consent, of course. Same relative who sent the get fucked message when Trump won. He's a real gem. Wait, what did I miss above that? What does that mean? Fuck out of here? Oh, yeah. We even have an emote for that, just to be clear. So once again, when I say fuck out of here, I'm not trying to harass, bully, or target any specific individual. It's literally something we've had as one of our first emotes ever approved on Twitch, and I say it openly to anyone who gets butthurt about me citing literal sources of information, which I created this emote because we started our streams within NPR prior to any like personal bullshit or personal controversy. But this has become even more relevant as we've had people make, once again, false, defamatory, and outright openly slanderous claims about me while not being able to back any of those claims up with any fucking screenshots, chat logs, or receipts. And especially when saying I've targeted people or bullied people or harassed people, I've gone out of my fucking way to not mention screen names, even though doing so, once again, would still be TOS compliant. I've not blocked, banned, or created whole fucking campaigns or DMs. The only group DMs I've created in the last 6 months have been to apologize to people and to ask them, can we move forward from this, even if I'm the only person who came to those conversations with actual fucking evidence and receipts. Or even when in response to many of the fucking DMs and messages and texts and things that I've had from people when talking about these exact issues, like, are tariffs taught in fucking grade school and high school? Even though my claim was actually only that I learned about some of these things in high school, which is not only, once again, verifiably true, but I don't even think it's that, like, sure, somebody might even say, like, well, Justin, you said you went to a Jesus school, and Jesus schools, on average, even if you strip out all the religious bullshit, teach people better fucking things. I did have an amazing education. But why I linked that back earlier to, like, I don't think it's a fucking miracle that I just didn't forget a squared plus b squared equals c squared, or how to calculate the fucking derivative, or like doing fucking dx calculations. Like, I treat it like math. Like, sure, some people didn't probably pay attention to English, and that's why many people graduating in high school probably are, you know, when looking at the actual data, now under an 8th or even a 6th grade reading level. But that's not to say they weren't taught the fucking information. Whether or not they learned and retained it is a completely separate and arguable discussion. But that's not what I'm getting fucking messaged about. I'm getting messaged about, like, I don't remember being taught this kind of stuff. Maybe we had different educations. Me. Fuck out of here. This is like Bueller, anyone? 5th to 8th grade, motherfuckers. Like, 5th to 8th grade. Materials required: 3 dum-dum lollipops per student. Remove any mystery flavors. Have post-it notes. Print out this literally printable visual training result before a class. Remove any misty flavored dum-dums. I love that this instruction's in here twice in case, like, the teachers are just too dumb to follow the first instructions. But, like, it's simple shit. And in no place is there ever an example across all of these things, even recommended for 5th to 8th graders, where it says, like, China and Canada and Mexico are going to pay for the tariffs. No. Nowhere does it fucking say that in any of these simple Nat Geo, once again, 5th to 8th grade, applicable to any social studies, economics, or U.S. history class. Like, nowhere does it ever say the other country will pay for the fucking tariffs. Even though starting from the very first speech where Trump claimed it was one of the most beautiful words in the fucking dictionary, they didn't say fucking, one of the most beautiful words in the dictionary, he lied about how they function. And people bought into that bullshit and are now just acting shocked and surprised and Pikachu facing because they apparently didn't retain the information that they were fucking taught in goddamn grade school or high school. And I'm being called an asshole because I'm calling them out on that shit. And same thing with, like, the whole, like, everyone has different access to, like, voting centers, and, like, I'm not taking into account, like, the indigenous native populations that are having more difficult access to voting. Like, those are not only entirely separate issues, but if you truly understood the entire core concept of what I've been discussing while citing my fucking sources during these discussions, you'd know I never said anything negative about people who had differential access. I never said anything negative about any ethnic group or any minority or any population that didn't have this kind of access. And if you want to pre-populate your fucking position or your personal feelings with your bullshit that had nothing to do with what I was saying about these issues, you are the one making the illogical argument or starting from a place of bullshittery. And same thing when it comes to even conversations about fucking Minecraft and stuff. If you're only gonna come at me with what my stuff had to do with your thoughts or your feelings, and when I can back up how I interpreted the things that were said that may have made your little thoughts and feelings feel sad or negative with actual verbatim unedited chat logs or a full fucking VOD of information about it, I am never going to apologize again, even if I did reach out both personally and through multiple DMs and even group messages to apologize. I'm never going to apologize again if the other side wants to side because, like, I've known the person longer. Even if they don't have anything to back up their claims, I have to side with the person I've known longer. It's, same thing going back to voting. Oh, but like my grandma or like my cousins or my siblings are just, they're so distraught and feel like their vote doesn't matter that like, I feel like you're talking shit on them because they didn't vote. I am. Not targeting them specifically, but they're a bad American. Especially if they're able-bodied. And like, if they could fucking, even if they can't afford an Uber or a Lyft, even in the States where like that shit was literally free, but like, if they're able-bodied, even if they live 5 fucking miles from a post office, the average fucking person should be able to walk to a post office. Even if it's a couple miles away. And going back to the same bullshit, even about those who've been known longer, or that somehow being logical, even though it's not. What's insane about all of this is that when you look at these demographics and these statistics, or even when you look at the personal conflicts I've had with people through some of this stuff, in some cases, like, I've been presented as the asshole just because I'm presenting facts. Or because I'm overwhelming people with links and sources and stuff, which I've also been called out for. Like, well, you made them feel bad, or you humiliated them because you posted all this data. I'm sorry. If I'm defending myself, especially when someone challenges me and I respond to that challenge with data, I do not think it's ever acceptable to then say I'm an asshole because I responded to a literal challenge with actual fucking citable, unmanipulated, verifiable data. Once again, that's how being an adult works. And to even have people try to like pull the fucking age card and be like, well, but you're older than them, or you went to grad school, or like you're just, I'm not even gonna get into the fucking details of it, but every person who've DM'd me or who've posted slanderous, defamatory bullshit against me, or even those that called me out for being older than some of the individuals I've had some of these arguments with, or who said that I somehow humiliated other individuals by posting data, are still in their fucking 20s and 30s. Never have I done or had any of these arguments with people who are like actually in fucking 5th to 8th grade or in fucking high school. These are all literal adults, once again, not to personally identify, target, harass, bully, or try to ostracize and, be calling any individual or specific person out, but like every single person involved in this, even when we're talking about the fucking Minecraft bullshit, has been in their fucking 20s and 30s. So if I'm the asshole, or if they're humiliated because I've posted even more data to support my position, fuck out of here. They're an adult that I'm hoping can respond to actual, legitimate, verifiable data in an adult-like, reasonable, rational, and hopefully fucking logical way. To have multiple people then back some of those individuals, or even when it comes, again, to the politics kind of conversations, having people I've known since fucking high school push back on me presenting some of this information and showing that this is taught to literal fucking grade schoolers and high schoolers and stuff. It blows my mind when then they get like just but I don't remember it from my grade school or high school. I don't give a shit. That doesn't make this information or the data that I'm presenting any less verifiable. And I don't give a flying fuck about your feelings if you're only trying to say I'm an asshole for challenging your feelings with actual verifiable information. That's not how being an actual human being having rational conversations works. And to those that have told me to just drop all this bullshit, or to stop talking about this, or to not have my intros to my streams discussing politics and diving into these issues, or even calling people out on the bullshit that they DM, text, or send me, or openly claim, especially even in my own fucking Minecraft server, Discord servers, or other avenues that challenges the claims or statements that I've made. Like, if you don't expect me in any avenue, whether it's Twitch, Discord, YouTube, TikTok, anywhere, to not only respond to those types of challenges with additional citable sources that, even in some cases, I've been wrong about things. I'll openly admit that. I think that's also part of being an adult. I'm not perfect. Never have I ever claimed like I'm some fucking prophet or messiah that has all the right answers. And there have been times, even with Kit, you in chat, like you've challenged me on certain things, even going into simple shit that I should know, like the average time carried a term for like a pregnancy. Simple shit that I thought I knew. But what did I do when challenged with that? I Googled it, looked it up, and in many cases apologized for being wrong about it. I didn't then like start posting in fucking Discord and other people's Discords and being like, oh, but Kid hurt my feelings. Oh, they made me feel bad. Boo, boo, boo. No. I owned it. And I actually, in multiple cases, thanked people who've proven me wrong and learned from those mistakes in real time. You don't believe it? Those VODs also exist. What I have issue with, or where I've pushed back even harder, is when people want to claim the little boo-boo feelings, somehow take precedent or should dictate the narrative or the conversation over and above the actual verifiable facts of the situation, or when people have especially lied and elevated those lies to the level of like fucking slander and defamation, and also posted some of those things publicly, once again, also, to be clear, by like 20 and fucking 30-year-olds, not children here. I am not going to apologize anymore. Or like I said, gloves are rough. I'm done tiptoeing around the fucking tulips with you assholes. And up until this point, well, technically still through to this point, I'm not even mentioning these people's screen names or their Twitch and their Discord handles. I haven't continued to show the things that, once again, even asked to delete, I deleted. Or even asked to then post VODs about, I posted. And what did I receive in response to that? It wasn't like a, hey, thanks for doing that. We really appreciate you really showing the full context of your side. Same thing with this kind of stuff with like tariffs or calling the 50+ million people who didn't even get off their fucking ass to participate in the democratic process bad Americans. That's not me bullying, harassing, or somehow defaming or going after a large group of people. Spitting straight facts. And again, even underestimating these numbers such that, once again, this assumes the original number I actually quoted was 70 million, even if it's 90 million, and I'm not going to just keep beating a dead horse here, but like, I feel like even in the instances where I've been challenged on these things, the deeper I've dug into the actual numbers relative to the things I've been challenged on, I've not only been mostly right about some of the things that have caused the most controversy, even in Minecraft, but especially when it comes to some of the politics things, I've realized, like, I should have probably gone fucking harder. And I don't give a shit if me talking about these things makes somebody feel bad because of their own personal situation or their own, like, little feelings. Like, that's not how the world works. Learning is a valuable skill. You can own me. I've learned all sorts of stuff in here. Same. You're gonna get put in the naughty corner. Oh no, don't punish me. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? We've talked about my favorite ice cream flavor recently. But again, like, I get why this is not recommended to do, especially on a day after, like, yesterday, where there's probably a bunch of people who've joined in who were gifted subs or who first joined this channel through, like, the massive raid and stuff we had yesterday. So I know, after rewatching many of my VODs, this is not what people come to Twitch for. They don't come to Twitch to watch some fucking dude start ranting and yelling about people who didn't vote or talking about some, like, Minecraft bullshit controversy that doesn't matter. But these things did also come up again even yesterday. Or once again, to those who've told me I just need to drop this shit, like, I'm not pulling this out of my fucking ass. I'm not making any of this shit up. I have the fucking receipts for everything I talk about here, and if you don't believe me, I fucking dare you to challenge me on that. I fucking dare you. Not in like a, I'm gonna threaten you and like make your life miserable, or I'm gonna do anything that would be outside of literally just posting the DMs, the text messages, the actual receipts of what I've received in this. I'm not saying any of this in like a harassing, threatening, or bullying kind of way. When I say I dare you to challenge me on the stuff that I'm doing, it's because I'm going out of my way not to single people out. Even if, once again, posting, especially with no personally identifying information, like the actual Discord messages or Twitch messages or Minecraft logs or chat logs and stuff, none of that violates TOS. When I say I dare you, it's not because I'm threatening. It's because I know I have the fucking receipts to back the shit I say up. And I also know on the other end, especially in recent instances where this stuff has continued to come up, the other side does not. Because I've asked. I even begged. Especially when I found out there was a campaign asking for me to be, like, blocked and banned across multiple channels, which, once again, even came up yesterday. Or even after that fucking raid. Through other people we do support, were sent into a channel where I was apparently fucking banned. But had no real... The last interaction I had with the person who, once again, I didn't even mention by name and went out of my way to not show the name of. The last interaction I had with them was talking with them about doing a partnership playing Minecraft. I can only imagine, and this is pure speculation, I don't actually have evidence or receipts to back this up, but knowing the shared communities that they were involved in and the individuals who were going on a campaign, that I do have actual receipts and screenshots and DMs, including even defamatory and slanderous bullshit, I can only imagine that they blocked me or banned me because of slanderous, defamatory bullshit that other people posted who had no actual evidence for the harassing actual slander that they posted. Anything that anyone's tried to claim that I've done in that same arena is just because I actually have evidence for the shit that I've said. And I have, once again, zero apologies if that hurts people's feelings. But I do appreciate everybody's support. In terms of other bad and sad news, it was unfortunate to see that this also came out today, that a bankruptcy judge has rejected the Onion's bid for the takeover of the Onion, and where the owners of the Onion say they are deeply disappointed by a judge's decision to reject their bid to buy Alex Jones's InfoWars company. And where late Tuesday, a federal bankruptcy judge said that last month's auction of Jones's business and the Onion's bid to take over that, which have been selected as the winner, were flawed. Details for this are apparently murky, and where this seems to be coming after Jones's team challenged this takeover bid, but where we'll see what ends up happening. The ultimate argument for this, and again, I'll read verbatim here, is just, it's clear that U.S. bankruptcy trustee Christopher Murray left a lot of money on the table, Lopez said, adding that he thought the process was doomed the moment Murray decided to cancel a live auction and called for sealed and best and final offers instead. So, at best, it seems like, there will be a live auction, which the Onion says they're still planning to try to take over or to bid on, might happen, but where this whole challenge itself is ludicrous when you get into the details, because Jones to date has not paid any of the money that he's already been court ordered to pay to the Sandy Hook families and victims that he called out, once again, also actually by name. So when we talk about, Same kind of situation where a person makes false and defamatory and slanderous claims without the ability to support the evidence against them. It's not the side that then backs their shit with actual evidence and actual receipts that is ever at fault. It's the side that makes those false, defamatory, and slanderous fucking statements. Satire news, what's The Onion? You've never heard of The Onion? No way to stop this, says the only nation in which this happens. You've never seen this article? No way to prevent this, sorry, to be exact. No way to prevent this, says only nation where this regularly happens. In the hours following a violent rampage in Texas, in which a lone attacker killed at least 21 individuals and injured several others, citizens in the country, living in the only country where this kind of mass killing routinely occurs, repeatedly concluded Tuesday that there was no way to prevent the massacre from taking place. Well, I highly encourage you to take a look at The Onion. It is, next to NPR and the Associated Press, America's finest news source. And I highly support them and their actions, even if it is primarily satirical media. But once again, extending from thoughts and prayers, had a lot more of an impact, especially like miracles, like it's amazing to see their drop off once we have the advent of like digital cameras and phones and media that could actually record things in real time. It's amazing how many sightings of the Virgin Mary and how many angelic interventions and, even representations of like stones and statues starting to bleed miraculously disappeared when we started being able to actually record things in real time. If you take offense to that, come at me with your fucking data and your sources. If you want to show me recent sightings of miracles, more than willing to review them with you in real time, not trying to, again, bully, harass, or target a specific population of people. And what I'm saying, I think, is 100% supported by TOS. Maybe they should clean the firearms off the streets. Task, I think you're missing the point of The Onion. But anyways, what I meant to say almost 2 hours ago, and at the start of a lot of this, is that as much bullshit as I have received, and as much drama and controversy as we had to slog through, even if, once again, as I said yesterday, like some of the primary members that I've interacted with, is like, it's sad that they did decide to side with some of these individuals simply because they known them longer and shit. Like, that stuff breaks my heart. Especially considering I never had any negative interactions with them. Or that even random channels after raids that we have either raided into our stream or that we raid into through supporting others, like, I like randomly find out I'm fucking like blocked on, even though I never had any negative interactions with any of those individuals. Or once again, where the only negative interactions that I assume those individuals have even had exposure to are when I defended myself from bullshit claims with actual unedited verbatim transcripts and logs that didn't dox or release any personally identifiable information, but were literally just me defending myself with unedited fucking verbatim logs and transcripts. Like, so that shit, to those that say I should just drop all of this, is sad. It fucking sucks. And I totally get why people tell me to, like, just let this shit go. But in the last even 24 hours, especially when talking about the tariff thing, like, to be challenged and told, like, people aren't taught this in fucking high school, that's just patently false. It's patently false. It's part of not only Economics 101, but is literally recommended for people, once again, to show this for the last time, in social studies, economics, and U.S. history classes in grades 5 through 8. So to say that somehow, like, the American people just should have understood that Trump was embellishing, or even though he lied on literally a dozen occasions and even made open multiple statements saying things like China will pay for these tariffs, or even through his last interview this week, which is the first interview he conducted since he won the presidency, that, like, people should have known that stuff was not the way tariffs work is like, or shouldn't have known that that's not the way tariffs work, like, is fucking wild. You should have known, especially if you graduated fucking high school. Just like you should also be at above an 8th grade reading level if you finished fucking 8th grade. And if that makes you feel bad, I don't give a shit. I'm not sorry if you're below an 8th grade reading level and take that personally, but you finished 8th grade. Fucking study more, I guess. I thought he stole them from his uncle, Uvalde guy. Oh, I see. All right, we're talking about something different. All right, anyways, with all of that said, I know that was a huge not random, but like huge rant that extended from the stuff from yesterday. But again, this stuff came up again yesterday, or continues to come up. And where, you know, it's not like I'm just pulling this shit out of my ass. I wish I didn't have to continue defending myself, or once again, defending just like citing literal facts and sources as something that people shouldn't get butthurt about, or that even if they do, is not a reasonable justification for them, like, going on their own fucking smear and slander and, like, lie campaigns. Not that I've ever gone on a smear, slander, or lie campaign myself, but, like, I don't know. It's just, it's fucking mind-blowing what some people, like, it's childish is what it is. It's evidence that some people just are not capable of actually functioning like an adult and having, like, real, rational, logical conversations. And if that hurts their feelings too, I have actual evidence to back up my side. No worries, a lot of more recent ones are taken from family members or legally owned. Guns are out there on the streets, yes, but they are not hard to get at home. I'm pro-gun, pro-responsibility too, though. I mean, same here. I mean, even in that regard, like, I would consider myself a responsible, registered gun owner. I've talked about that multiple times, too. Hilariously, that's not something I've really ever received pushback on. I also have literal receipts and Department of Justice registration logs and records to prove all of that. Illinois has FOID cards. You have to get a background check and all that jazz to get your FOID card. That one you cannot buy. Yeah, same with California. Like here, you have to pass like a firearm. You have to get a firearm safety certificate in FSC, which is similar, same kind of thing. And then it's even more restrictive than most other states, where you not only have to pass a background check, but there's like a whole fucking background waiting period, and where you then need to register whatever you have with the Department of Justice using like a current address and shit. And also have to have like been in your current address for a certain period of time, or like if your address doesn't match like your state registered, like that goes back to the same thing for people who say, like, last comment on this issue, but for the people that say that, like, oh, it's so difficult for so many people to like register, even when we talk about like young individuals, like the 18 to 24 category and shit, to like vote, we have real IDs that have been a thing for like a decade or more. But I'm pretty sure when you turn 18 and then when you turn 21, you need to update your federal or like state registration, which you can also do at most, like, you know, post offices or like driver's license places, which include like libraries. I got my most recent passport and the stuff I needed for my global entry card at a fucking library. So for those that are like, oh, but like it's so hard and not everybody has access to this stuff, like, fuck out of here. I'm pretty sure most of those people might want to drive, or even if they don't drive, might eventually want to travel, or might need this identification for other purposes. And in most places, in the majority of states, anywhere you get that identification card or driver's license, you can also register to fucking vote. But again, the fact that even many people who have registered to vote also just did not. Or even that in California, the state I live in, many people who were registered and registered to vote by mail were mailed fucking millions of people. Received their shit in the mail, which all they had to do without even paying or putting a fucking stamp on it was color in their little fucking circles, and put that shit back in the mail, failed to fucking do it. And I'm somehow the asshole for calling them bad Americans. Once again, what the fuck do you call them? Good Americans? Patriots? Fuck out of here. Okay. In terms of this game, I'm not gonna lie, I still have no fucking clue where to go. I have mixed opinions on the stuff that you're talking about right now. I haven't known many people who've actually needed those things, but I'm not entirely anti them. But even as a person who's had a hunter safety and firearm safety certificate since I was like literally 14, I haven't felt the need to like carry a fucking firearm in public or like carry one in my goddamn car, even though I would argue that I live in a probably more dangerous area than most of the people who I know who've had those things. I don't think that that kind of stuff actually helps in many situations. Or even when people try to cite like, well, there have been like a couple of shootings that have been ended by someone with a CCW. Like, I'm not anti them again. I just, you know, I'm not, it's not something that, I don't know. It's not something that I think having some of those things, like if anything, what we've seen, especially when you look at the stats, you see more people who have like road rage incidents and misuse some of those things than I feel like the number of people who like end fucking mass shootings with them.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
But I do understand their value in some places. Even if... Yeah, but, I mean, once again, you can take that class without getting the CCW, right? Or, like, even outside of the marksman qualifications in the military, like, I took part in both shotgun and handgun shooting competitions, and they didn't require me to get a fucking CCW. Kansas Field and Gun Dog. Look it up. Like, just because I was able to shoot lots of clays and, like, do that doesn't mean I needed a fucking CCW for it. I agree, I carry because I'm almost always in the woods. You don't need a CCW for that. Even when I've gone camping up in, like, sequoias and stuff, I'm able to keep a firearm in my trunk in a locked container. I don't need to, like, have it strapped to my fucking person. And you could argue, like, if a bear were to show up and start attacking my car, it might be difficult for me to get into my trunk. And that there's, like, maybe a tangible, small benefit to me having it on my belt instead of in my trunk. But, like, you don't need a CCW to protect yourself when you're in the woods or camping. Now, I understand, Task, you also have a job that's slightly different than what I would argue the overwhelming majority of people have. Like, that's maybe what I would say is arguably an edge case. But I've had this argument with people too, and once again, I'm not against CCWs, but I am against the people that feel like their rights are being infringed if they can't, like, carry their fucking Glock into goddamn Walmart or McDonald's or something. I don't know many situations where that's actually benefited the average American. Just like tariffs. Or where the data tends to lean in the opposite direction. Especially when you look at the increase in mass shootings and the fact that even a number of mass shootings, or even when you look at shit like individuals who have been charged with some of those things have been legal registered gun owners who had even some of those permits. Or what people don't want to talk about, you know, compared to things like even Kyle Rittenhouse and other individuals, it's like there are a large number of white males who have actually been the overwhelming majority of mass shooters in the United States relative to, like, immigrants or migrants or all these people that were apparently, like, so focused on fucking deporting, and yet we don't want to talk about, like, the goddamn white males that legally purchased and owned many of the guns that they used to commit the overwhelming majority of mass shootings that have happened in the last 20 years.
A piece of look.
I legitimately just got it so if I got stopped by Leo, I don't catch a charge. You wouldn't catch a charge if you didn't have it on your belt. Once again, if it's in your trunk or something, like, why would you catch a charge? If it's not under your fucking seat, or like even in arm's reach, I think is how it works in a lot of states. Like even if it's in your back seat or your trunk and stuff, why would you catch a charge? My instructor was very anti-be a hero. Leo's here power trip. Well, but once again, like if it's in your trunk, you can disclose that on like a regular traffic stop, but A, you shouldn't need to unless they ask for a search, which you are not required to consent to. And B, like if it's in your trunk, why do you need a CCW? Or what is the power trip of the Leo matter? Because even if they try to claim they had suspicion for a search, assuming at the time you don't consent to. Okay, well, once again, does it need to be there? What's the difference between your glove box and your trunk, unless you're worried about somebody, like, coming up to your driver's window and shooting you? And once again, looking at the statistics, I don't know of many people who've saved their lives or the lives of others by, like, being able to reach a gun in their glove box. When I'm on my bike, that's not really an option. Yeah, I don't know how it actually works for motorcycles, but again, we're now getting into like edge cases and where I'm not against CCWs. I just think the majority of people that advocate for them don't actually fucking need them. And I'm open to being challenged on that, especially with actual verifiable statistics. Going back to our earlier conversation, if you have stats that show in your county, in your city, in your state, especially in this country of ours, you think that having that is somehow going to benefit you or those around you, send me those fucking stats. But as a legal, responsible owner of multiple firearms, who, especially when I go solo camping out in the woods, especially in literal bear country in like Northern California, I totally fucking understand. But when I hear people that are like, oh, California sucks, you can't even carry your gun to Walmart, bro, like what the fuck? How many times have I felt the need to carry my gun to Walmart, bro? I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Okay, once again, that's not necessarily a logical argument and has nothing to do with the actual, like, math portion of what we were talking about. But I'm not, again, I'm not against them. But, like, that's like saying, I'd rather have a fucking Barrett 50 cal because who knows what day I might need to use something that I can take somebody out at 1,200 yards. I'd rather need it and not have it. Or have it and not need it. Like, who knows when I might need to shoot somebody from 1,200 yards away. That logic can be applied to literally anything. Hell yeah, brother! I got pulled over because my registration was out. Well, that's illegal. Which wasn't something they can pull you over for alone. It is illegal. I'm pretty sure they can, right? If you have unlicensed tags, whether it's your I mean, here in California, I'm pretty sure you could be pulled over for that alone. They even have, like, scanners. Like, there was a whole controversy in Los Angeles County because they added, like, fucking scanners that would drive around and they'd ticket people if, like, their tags were out of date and shit. Is that actually... I don't know that that's true. That you, like, can't be pulled over for that, because I've seen whole reports about people getting ticketed for it by, like, just, like, basically like, parking cops and shit. Claimed I was speeding, told him I've had cruise set for 5 under. Asshole told me I have a rear camera, you were coming up fast. What speed were you going on the ticket? He cited speeding, but had no speed to report. Okay, but, like, okay. What does that have to do with the CCW stuff? Or I'm not even sure that your base claim of, like, not being able to be pulled over about having expired registration is true. And again, not to be combative here, but, like, I'm not gonna sit here and take false bullshit at truth value. If I'm wrong, prove it to me. But I'm pretty sure you can get pulled over for having out-of-date vehicle registration. Just like you could also get ticketed for not having up-to-date insurance information, which they cannot know about until they pull you over. which also is sometimes used as like justification to then search someone's vehicle and stuff. But yeah, registration is illegal. I paid the ticket because I was out of registration. My bad. It usually doesn't get a traffic stop unless they just want to. Yeah, but I'm saying like I'm here. I'll just fucking find it.
The folks who live out that way.
I think I need to be listening to this because we couldn't figure out what to do, but I'm pretty sure it's okay to be pulled over, at least in the state of California, for having out-of-date registration, and where there was a whole controversy of them having, like, adding fucking scanners to cop cars that just search license plates and were looking for, like, out-of-date registration. But if you've got, like, an actual Texas.gov website you want to send me that proves that claim you just made, I'm happy to review it. I'm not seeing anything, though. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm seeing, at least on the California courts and California state portal, is it's illegal. I was within the 5-day grace period. Not only is that not data that you gave to us before, but does that not still make it legal to be pulled over for? How does the cop know you were out of your 5-day grace period at the time they pulled you over? Which, once again, was the premise of what you said. And I'm not trying to be combative here. I'm more just, as what we were talking about before, trying to highlight that this is how logical arguments, or just like general rational conversation should go. I have no malice here. I'm not angry. I'm not trying to, like, get you or target you or bully you or harass you, but if you're saying it's not, which is not something they can pull you over for alone, was your original claim. How the fuck does the cop know you were within your 5-day grace period if your fucking tags, especially here in California, where it just says, like, month and year? How the fuck would they know whether you were 5 or 10 or 20 days out, unless it was, like, the 1st of November and you're, or I guess like the 28th of November and your shit said, you know, October 2024. Right, I get the speed part, but you said they can't pull you over for registration alone, which is what we're talking about. I mean, I'm willing to just drop this, but not with the assumption that there's any way that it's illegal to be pulled over for having out-of-date registration. And this is now loading very slowly, but it straight up outright says that they can pull you over for having even just expired tags, even if the current month is listed as active. I don't know why this isn't loading now that I've drawn it over here. They can pull over for that, right? I believe I'm wrong about the registration part. Non-arrestable, yeah, or like even when it comes to some of that kind of stuff, I don't know, once again, why this isn't fucking loading. Here, can I drag this over here? But like, they can't search your vehicle because of a lot of that stuff. Unless they like, are going back to the whole claim, and I don't know again how it works on motorcycles, but when it works on like vehicles, if you have even a firearm locked in your trunk that is not in your glove box or within like arm's reach, I think is how it's actually like phrased in certain states. Like if it's not within arm's reach and is in your trunk, and then they ask like, you know, can we search your vehicle? You are fully within your right to say like, fuck no. And if they say like, step out of the vehicle, I'd like to speak to my lawyer. And you don't have to say anything after that. If they then choose to search your vehicle, you can sue them for an unlawful search. I'm not saying that always goes over extremely well, and once again, to the people who are probably gonna fucking reach out about the same bullshit with like, not everybody has equal access to voting. Totally understand that. It's not what I said. Not saying that there aren't probably some statistics to support that certain people might have their vehicles and their persons searched illegally and may even receive, you know, unnecessarily negative treatment for some of that stuff. But to claim like, I only have, oh fuck, this isn't the page I was on. Claim like I only have the stuff because I might need it kind of things, or especially when it comes to like CCWs, if you aren't actively needing to carry it on your person, is wild. Because as a person who does not have that, and even who is solo camped for weeks or for more than a week at a time, I've been perfectly fine keeping that stuff in a locked container in my near vicinity without needing to carry it directly on my person. Fuck, how did I get to here from where I was? Anyways, I'm not going to try and belabor the point, but yeah, I'm pretty sure in most states, if your registration's expired, that is perfectly within.
Might have noticed something.
Police's right to pull you over for him. Tag was the citation, but the speed was the ticket. Could not say what my speed was. Well, but you should have been able to contest that, or even if you don't have like a lawyer or whatever, you should be able to go to the court and say like, you know, the officer couldn't cite my speed and didn't write the speed on the ticket, and they should drop it, or at least like reduce it to like a non-moving violation, which shouldn't then be reflected on your moving record. Let me pull out my law book real quick. Like, I would have contested that. Or in most cases, like, even when I've had some bullshit tickets, like, I had a fucking cop that pulled me over saying I failed to signal, and I said I did, and I went to court hoping that they would have, like, the video or, like, the dash cam or whatever of the car, like, showing that I did actually signal. The cop just didn't even fucking show up, and they dropped the entire fucking thing. I didn't have to pay a fucking thing. So, like, you could often luck out, especially if the cop's just, like, trying to reach, which, once again, here in California and Los Angeles, they don't have a quota, but a significant portion of tax revenue for the county and the city is generated through fucking ticketing from the police. So even if they claim they don't have a quota, I'm not trying to put my tinfoil hat on, and if anybody wants to challenge me on this, you're more than welcome to, but I think the cops are expected to give out, especially if they're on very long or like double shifts, a certain number of tickets, or at least to pull over, you know, at that time I was driving like a fucking 1989 shitbox, and they were probably like, you know, this is pure speculation. I don't have any actual data or evidence to back this kind of stuff up. I hate that I need to start making these fucking qualifiers, but I think the cop was just fucking profiling me as like a lower income person that probably wouldn't contest the ticket, and I did, and they didn't even show up to fucking court. Or yeah, cops don't show up to court. So it was like, when I got there, I was like, I did signal, and was even hoping that there'd be some dash cam footage or something to help exonerate me or show that I did signal. And they were just like, well, we don't have anything to show that you didn't. Boom. Have a nice day. It wasted like hours of my day, and I also had to like take time off fucking work to do that, which sucked. And I get not everybody has the ability to do, but like, you know, if a cop writes you a bullshit ticket, challenge the fucking bullshit. If you think it's wildly out of place, or if they do an illegal search or something, hire a fucking lawyer, many of which will take your case on contingency, which means they don't get paid unless you win the case. Cops are expected to have a certain amount of contacts. Yeah, well, but that's also been challenged in Los Angeles and tons of other places where it's like, we don't have quotas, we just like are expected to generate a certain amount of revenue. It's like, what the fuck is the difference? Texas is doing away with inspection stickers. I was dumb not to renew it, but didn't want to get it for use a few months. Turns out it doesn't matter anyway because my county is still requiring them. Makes no sense to me. January 2025 hasn't happened yet, though. What? You got pulled over for something that hasn't happened? I'm even more confused now. Sorry, we also just picked up the kitty. Leos, I know, are mad about that. Well, I got into a little argument even with, again, not to dox anybody, but I have a literal family member, like a second-generation blood family member who is a police officer, a detective, who I got into an argument, a pretty serious argument with, who claimed, like, they aren't required to do any stops or that they don't have any ticketing quotas, especially once they reach the level they're at. And then when I started asking, like, they never get in trouble if, like, their department doesn't generate a certain amount of revenue, they're like, well, but now we're getting into semantics. I'm sorry. What are the actual semantics? You're expected to generate a certain amount of revenue, but you're not like required to like actually ticket or stop people? How the fuck does that work? And they got like pissed off at me. Super pissed off at me. And I know, I totally get, once again, backing up, like, I can seem like a combative person. But for those who've hung out with me, or again, going back to even the shit that we encountered, like, yesterday, after being extremely excited, or even going back to, like, my first fucking, like, streams on TikTok, where I was elated and, like, gleeful about participating in this multi-streaming beta platform and finding out literally the next day that somebody reported me for, like, bullying and harassment, like, even if I seem like a combative person, none of it actually comes from a place of hatred or malice. It comes from a place of, like, I do not accept bullshit for bullshit's sake, and I will not back down if I especially am being told I'm wrong about something that I feel like I don't think I am. I didn't renew it because I was like, I'm not going to pay to use it for 2 months. Well, but Kit, my question is, if that's January 2025... that hasn't happened yet. January 2025 is, like, that's next month. How can you get pulled over for something that hasn't happened? Or are you saying, like, yours had expired, but you know it won't matter in a month? Is that how I'm supposed to interpret that? Not on you, the fact that they aren't expected to write tickets? Yes? Okay. Check your mails for useful information. Holy shit. We did this yesterday. We read this whole thing. Assuming it's a two-way street, this means that the matter sent to the world could theoretically return through the tar once more. So it explains some of the more fantastic theories that I've heard about buildings swallowed whole by tar, only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. We got swallowed by the tar, and that did nothing. Yeah, we read all of these. Given this theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be a representative of connection between life and death, a dangerous, potentially fatal relationship. Like the many connections you yourself have forged, a potential force for good. Maybe we have to, like, connect with a bunch of dead people in the ocean or whatever? In the beach? These pizza rolls are slapping. That sounds good. I haven't had pizza rolls in so long. Department's word. It is as if they don't. My uncle was a Leo, and he for sure said they had quotas in Florida. Well, but my whole point, and this was talking to a person who is a cop, again, without doxing or targeting or trying to bully or harass anybody in particular. No personal identifying information, is just a cop in Kansas. And I was talking about how it was bullshit that in California they say they don't have quotas, but they clearly do because they have, like, revenue targets, even if they don't have ticket quotas. And yeah, short story is they do, which is the whole argument that I had with the same person who I'm literally related to through blood, and had this whole thing where I was lamenting about the shit in California as more of like a just like venting to them as a cop in Kansas. And instead that conversation took a negative turn because they're like, well, we don't have ticket quotas here. And I was like, well, but do you have revenue targets? And they got very fucking defensive about it. Like, well, that's just semantics. Is it semantics, or like, do you generate revenue through tickets? Like, come on, buddy. Come on, who's being dishonest here? Who's the one trying to hide behind it's not a quota, it's a revenue target? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Suck my dick. Yeah, none of this is helpful here. Turns out that the person wandering around that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. God damn it, what am I missing from this stuff? Check your emails. Yeah, Yeah, we already read these. I literally went through all of these things. I saw the end of the world, a portal to the beach opening, BTs pouring through by the thousands. There was nowhere to run, no time, and they began scooping. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, and these are even older. Would you speak to Mama for me? Ooh, maybe we need to go talk to Mama again? Ooh, well that's even older though. He was almost to retirement when he was delivering a protective order and the guy shot him? Wait, what? My uncle was also a Leo, and for sure they had quotas. He was almost to retirement when he was delivering a protective order. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that does suck. Waited for him to walk away. It was awful. Yeah, that, I mean, regardless of, again, any issues or arguments or disagreements I've had with cops or even family members that are law enforcement and stuff, like, I would once again, I would never wish that kind of bullshit on anyone. And that's never what I've advocated for or anything. Like, that's fucking horrible. But even if in that same kind of situation, not to sound callous, but like, if that same person, even prior to that kind of event, made the same kind of comments like, we don't have ticket quotas, we have revenue targets. You don't immediately get absolved of that illogical kind of comment and conversation just because you got shot. Once again, not to seem insincere, but like, that's the kind of shit I feel like I get messaged, or even the messages about like, and the shit I've seen like, well, but people in reservations in remote areas don't have as much access. Like, when the fuck did I say anything about that? The fuck does that have to do with any of the goddamn conversation we were having before? That's just like your own personal bubble bullshit you're now applying to the conversation where I never said anything about that. And I'm not trying to discourage you from bringing any of that up, but like, yeah, that shit sucks, but it also doesn't mean that like anything we were talking about before is anyhow less valid. I didn't mean it like that. I know you didn't, but I'm saying that because, I don't know, maybe I need to just stop feeling like I have to cover my fucking ass. The downside is, once again, like, I need to just shut up about it, but like, some of the people who've commented on some of this shit, or where these things have come up, like, are people who I know have been around for a little while. Like, it's not like it's the people who raided in yesterday saying this shit, or like, it's not the people I don't know. It sucks that some of this stuff, I feel like, continues to come from people who, even when making comments about like, but you're older than them. Okay, well, but they're still like in their fucking 20s or early 30s. So not only do I not see that as a like, I'll just shut up. I'll just play this fucking game. I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing now. Blood loss from gunshot wounds. Yeah, that's not new. That's not new. I do have lots of water with me today. Primarily because we ran out of water yesterday. Kit was just saying what happened. Kit was just sharing what happened, not trying to say he died. So I get that part. Yeah. Once again, I shouldn't feel like I need to constantly be walking on eggshells or justifying my position when I talk about these things, but I'd be lying, if I claim that I didn't feel that way, especially given the constant kind of stream of bullshit. Or again, even yesterday, finding out that I was like blocked and banned on additional fucking Twitch channels that I've never had any negative interaction with the people that I found out I was like blocked and banned on. And that I'm speculating, but I think can draw a pretty good, baseboard, Venn diagram, or significantly positive correlation to like some of the other false and horrible fucking claims and shit that have been levied against me without any evidence, or that it were exacerbated by me presenting additional fucking actual evidence to support myself. And like the overlap of communities in which some of those individuals are involved. Like, that stuff sucks. And as much as people tell me not to talk about this shit, like, fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. I haven't called any of those people out by name or screen name or whatever. But I'd be completely within my right and TOS guidelines to do so. Ban me harder, Twitch Daddy. It's not just that. It's like, you know, once again, like, just like the day I was super excited to talk about multi-streaming to TikTok and all these other platforms and stuff, and then found out the next fucking morning that once again, as with other platforms, somebody had reported me for bullying and harassment. Like, after talking about how great I feel like I've built a wonderful community, and after having a pretty amazing interaction with a large portion of the community that we have built up, I then found out, like, I'm, apparently fucking blocked on another fucking channel. By having, through no fault or actual interaction with that person in that channel, or once again, where the last interaction I had with a person on that channel was them talking to me about doing a collaboration. So the only thing that, once again, the only data I have to support my position is that they're closely linked to other people who I know openly advocated for me to be blocked from other channels. Which is shitty, man. Like, it's just so juvenile and cowardly. It's the definition of cowardly behavior. And I'm fucking tired of tiptoeing around that bullshit. You got a fucking issue. You got a fucking problem. You have actually anything that me, you, or even people we're connected to have had a problem with, you don't even need to come to me directly, but at least have fucking evidence to support your fucking claims. The fact that this has now happened across like a half a dozen channels with no evidence to support any of those fucking claims, or what I would consider, like I said earlier, like outright to be slanderous, by definition defamatory, and openly, evenly harassing bullshit towards me, while having other people argue the same with no evidence to support their claims, is fucking wild. It's absolutely wild. And when I ask for, like, the evidence, or when I expect people to respond like rational, reasonable, adult human beings when I bring up these things, I just get a whole bunch of, like, herder, like,
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
but my feelings, or but this other person's feelings who I've known longer kind of bullshit in response. Fuck that, yo. Like, good luck getting through life with that kind of a fucking outlet. Good fucking luck. Okay, so I need to, it sounds like, get trapped in the fucking tar. Save. Don't walk on eggshells in your own community. Use site sources. You follow the guidelines. Trolls are going to troll because you're a But that's the shittiest part, though, Kit. Like, I don't consider these people regularly to be trolls. And that's what really sucks. Like, maybe one of the individuals I would consider to be malicious. And even at that, not a troll. Like, malicious in terms of, like, I hurt their feelings, apparently. And even though I had, you know, what I would consider to be not only justified reasons to do so, everything I said about that, I didn't scream, I didn't yell. I've probably gotten more heated, even in just, like, talking about general news topics and politics and things that had nothing to do with this, than I did even in that interaction. And yet they felt like I was, you know, somehow targeting them. Which, even if I did post verbatim unedited logs of our chat conversation or referred to them by their Twitch username, those things are still TOS compliant. So to have people then come to me and say, like, well, but you violated TOS, or you were bullying and harassing them and stuff, like, my Lord in Christ, not only was I not doing those things, but I actually, again, have receipts and shit for that. But I wouldn't consider many of the people who I am referring to as people who are trolls. They're actually people who, once again, I even met multiple times with in person, and never had any negative interactions with online or in person. So, like, that's the shittiest part about a lot of this. You're a hard target, which makes you a good target. Well, I'm also slightly, not even significantly, like slightly older than some of them, which once again has also been used like as a, but you're older, like you need to give them some, they're younger. Like, they're still in their fucking 20s, or like all of the people I'm talking about are in their 20s and 30s. They're fucking adults. But I'm an older white dude. And the people who've had the biggest issues are younger, without getting into any personally identifying information, younger and identify as non-male. So, no, my real name is Justin. It's my real name. I go by J, JV, JVAC, Javicarian, Daddy, whatever the fuck you want to call me. Never have I ever also levied any of these same claims against anybody. Or even, like, claim the whole, like, bullying and harassment. Like, I've pointed out that I could very easily argue the same things given the actual information, evidence, receipts, logs and shit I have, but when I asked, and still continue to ask for, like, what the other side can provide as evidence for their positions, or their blocking, or their calls for banning and shit, like, I get caught, or responded with, like, fucking crickets. Violate my TOS harder. Fun facts, lemmings look like hamsters. They also don't throw themselves off cliffs. I did know that part. That's, like, also misinformation. You want to see a weird mouse? Look up a shrew mouse. They look cool. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not going to talk about any of this anymore tonight. I don't like that I also keep getting messages, even, once again, which is a separate issue, but, like, messages from people about, like, do people really get taught about tariffs in high school? Yeah, apparently they do in fucking grade school, too. Or, like, do you really expect the average person to know what tariffs are? Like, yes, especially if they claim that that's a large portion of why they're voting for a fucking person in office! Those are the things I actually have a larger issue with. As well as those who've tried to make me out to be some asshole because I call out the 50 to 90 million fucking Americans or voting eligible members of the United States of America who, for whatever fucking reason, chose to not exercise their civic duty and do not participate in our democratic process. If you think I'm the asshole calling them bad Americans, read the fucking Constitution. Especially if those individuals want to claim that they care about our Constitution, our democracy, or somehow think that they deserve to participate in our democratic process in any other way, given that they apparently chose not to actually do their duty and exercise their right for the most important freedom we have. Fuck out of here.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Yeah, I get that, but like I don't have the ability to craft anything here right now, so you're just gonna have to keep leaving bloody footprints everywhere you walk. I've seen one Merca mouse. Oh, look up stoats. Also sounds like these things people should Google and not ask you. Well, I mean, yeah. But I think it's a bigger problem when I also know some of these individuals, and I think they feel targeted when I say shit like, I learned this shit in fucking high school, and then if I've known them since high school, they take that personally. They're like, did you know you actually expect us to be taught in high school? Or that's why I make the algebra and kind of calculus corollary, because apparently many people who graduate fucking high school nowadays do not graduate even at an 8th grade reading level. 4 grade levels under what they should be when they graduate high school. Apparently, many of them also don't know fucking calculus or algebra. Things that are generally also taught in either grade school or the early years of high school education. And once again, I don't consider myself to be like an exceedingly smart person. I'm not saying like I'm so fucking smart, I retained all this stuff from high school and stuff, but like I did not forget, you know, the Pythagorean theorem, or how to fucking calculate the area of a triangle, or how to fucking do some of these basic things, or that I thought it was a little bit sus when Trump said that it was other countries that were gonna pay for tariffs, given the literal basic definition of what a fucking tariff is. Like, Daisy's chewing on my hat. Is it on your head? No, it was. Crunk ate, drank, and used the litter pan today. Let's fucking go! Yeah, Jackson is back. Probably heard me yelling. Saw my heart rate getting raised. I was like, you know what? Let's go chill this motherfucker out. Get some pets. I still don't know what to do in this game. Like, this is the only place... Like, there have been fights we've been in where we died endlessly. And, like, we knew we were getting fucked. But that our path through that was just to, like, fuck everyone else instead. This is the first situation where, like, I literally don't know what to do. Because at best, even though it told us to check our email, my email just tells me, like, get snagged by a BT. The porter who got snagged by a BT, all this tar bubbling up. I don't see any fucking BTs here, bro. Tail be thumping. He's not angry. When his tail thumps, he's like a dog. He like wags his tail and thumps it when he wants me to like pet and touch him. And he'll even get oftentimes like more excited. Garlic bread! Well, now we're making cookies. We're making cookies on Saturday. If we hit our next goal, which once again, thank you to the person that fucking subbed to me while I was offline. I've not ever had that happen before. Oh, you made some garlic bread. Let's fucking go. Did you follow my recipe that I made when I was live? Blend parsley and garlic and shallots together? No. My cat smacks me in the face with his tail when he's angry. Jackson will literally walk up and just paw me in the face. Like, if he wants attention, or especially in the mornings, even more recently when I've been streaming super late, if he wants me to wake up or wants attention, he will just paw me in the face and meow right in my face. It's a very, I have to admit, it's a very effective and good way to get my attention. And after over 16 years of living together, I think he's realized it's also an effective way to wake me the fuck up. But yeah, he just will like literally paw me in the face and meow right in my face. But you've all seen him for like tons. He's not a very vocal kitty. He doesn't meow very much. He's also an old man. So even right now, with his tail still thwomping, if you look in the background, he doesn't even give a shit. He's not looking for pets. He's giving himself a goddamn bath right now. I should, though? Wait, how did you make it, then? Trixie has discovered eyelashes. She would like to eat them. Cats are excellent at manipulating us. Yeah, we have not been domesticating cats. Cats have been domesticating us, is the wonderful kind of theory I've seen. Like, unlike dogs, where, like, through selective breeding, we have created kind of... Yeah, cats domesticated humans. Like, it's the other way around. We might have, through selective breeding, helped make them smaller and more docile. But, like, these motherfuckers still don't really give a shit about us. Or, like, I'd love to think that he genuinely loves me and cares about me. But this dude will eat my face if I died. Let's be real. He'd eat my goddamn eyeballs in like a day and a half. Be like, he's not responding to my meows. Time to fucking munch. Bread, garlic, butter, very simple. I mean, that's fair. I will kill your vermin and eat them, but you will reward me with more food. Yeah, and if you stop rewarding with more food, you become the food. Hey. But even right now, like, this dude's almost 17 years old. And he still responds, like, feistily to, like, half of my petting attempts. Even when he comes up to me and clearly wants pets. Or even, like, right now. It started feisty just because I clearly wasn't petting him in the exact spot he wanted. Little shit. My cats will tell me where a mouse is, but then I have to catch it. He's killed a few things. Which is also why he's only allowed outside if he's under direct supervision. Because I do know that, like, one of the downsides to letting cats outside is that they can be destructive to, like, native bird populations or, you know, like, the ecosystems of shit outside. So he has killed a few things and tried to present them to me as, like, trophies. But that's why I do not let him out of my sight now when he's let outside. Hey. What's going on, bud? Even like right now, like, I can tell when he puts his hand on me like this, he wants me to rub his head, but I don't know that that's what he wants until he gets feisty with me when I try to rub his belly or scratch his back and shit. I have to, like, deduce where he wants to be pet through my domestication, my behavioral training, except instead of treats, I get bites. I get negative reinforcement. If we talk about it in, like, Skinnerian terms, B.F. Skinner, popular behaviorist for those who aren't familiar. Instead of getting positive reinforcement, like treats, like clicker sounds and stuff, I get bites if I don't do the right thing. I do not think I cooked the garlic bread for long enough, but hey, it's bread. Is the bottom soft? Very. Yeah, so you want the edges to be crispy, but the inside to be gooey. I had to use sliced bread, and the bottom was soft. I think I would lightly toast it before next time. I see, yeah, I'm just eating heated bread with garlic butter. Well, put it under instead of just baking it, put it under a broiler. Or if your oven has, like, a broiler. That was something that even somebody in chat brought up when I was making mine. Was that they would toast theirs under the broil option instead of baking. And that's a way to, like, kind of quickly toast the bread. So if you still have access to the oven, if it's a little bit soft, just broil it instead of baking it. Okay, I still have no fucking clue what I'm doing in this game. I'm pretty sure we need to piss off some BTs. But we don't have a base near us. I don't have anything near us, actually. Uh-oh. We lost the kitty. Goodbye, my friend. Heated bread with garlic butter is still very good, though. Yeah, I mean, it's better than just eating straight bread. I don't mind this. Now I'm headed to the kitchen. Headed to my pain meds. Tasco night-night. Do I need to do more handstands? I still can't believe I didn't fuck up my shit way more yesterday. All the fucking handstands. My daisy is hurting me? Oh no, the lull thing doesn't work? Interesting. So the exclamation point clip thing did work, but I realized it was actually making clips. How do I make it not do the lull thing? My daisy is hurting me? What's your daisy? You have a little flower with you? Like, am I nuts? Where is the fucking tar and the... Oh, Daisy. Yeah, the dog. That's right. Yeah, you even mentioned it walking on your back yesterday. Sorry, I forgot the name. Oh, man, our feet are so fucked. Do I have more boots in here? I do have more boots in here. Hell yeah. Put on. Okay, I'm gonna go into the water like one fucking more time. If this doesn't work, I haven't looked up anything for this game yet. I feel like if this doesn't work, we have to look it up, right? Like, I don't know what else to do. There's also like these things here indicating that we can like shoot our shit across the goddamn lake, even though that did not seem to work last time. How dare you forget the name of a random man that lives 19 years away, JB. 19 hours away. These meds are working overtime. Only 19 hours? That's actually not that far.
Get out of this soon. Fuck.
I've driven that far in like a single evening. Well, a whole day, I guess, but like... I went like 16 hours non-stop driving cross country. Ooh, here we go. How do I get... I want the whale, I think is what I want. Because we've just drowned in the water.
I've been thinking, Sam. While it's impossible to walk directly on top of the tar, if you could raise some sort of platform, it'd be a different story.
Yeah, so
Say,
like...
that sounds familiar. You remember doing something like that before?
Yeah, when we got fucked by a whale. How do I get a whale to drag us across? I know it's like 19 for me to North Carolina. I love garlic too. North Carolina, come on, raise up, take your shirt off, twist it around your head, look like a helicopter. North Carolina, come on, raise up. Garlic bagel? Allergic to garlic? What? Are you also... So I'm genuinely curious. Are you allergic to onions too then? Because they're like closely related, right? Eat me! I can't believe I'm doing this on purpose. Wait, am I... Did I do the right thing here? Well, fuck it. I don't know. Fuck it. It's okay, BB. Where's the whale? Hell yeah, dude. I think this is what we need to do. Although oh shit. Okay. It's a lot more convoluted though. I wanted to go directly that way. Actually, what way do I want to go? BB. Shh. Weirdly enough, no. Not sure how to cook without garlic. Very carefully. My body tries to kill me if I even touch it. Wait, so you can't have garlic, but you can have, like, other onions and, like, what's the family of those things called? There's, like, a word for it. Garlic and onion. Because it's like, what about green onions, right? Because those are, like, more like garlic. Can you have green onions? Or, like, shallots? Allium. Yeah, like, what about, like, green onions? Which includes onions, garlic, scallions, shallots, leeks, and chives. Yeah. You can have onions, but not garlic. But what about, like, scallions, shallots, and, like, green onions or chives and shit? Or are you allergic to, like, everything in the genus of Monocotyledonous? Monocotyledons? Monocotyledons? Cotyledons? I've never had those. This is why your throat... What? You've never had a fucking green onion? Or a chive? Are you shitting me? This stuff is included in, like, most Asian cooking. And it's even, like, chipotle. You telling me you've never had, like, chipotle? Or, like, you've never had a scallion? Toxoplasmosis. What does that have to do with that? Toxoplasmosis is like the shit you get from cats, right? What does that have to do with garlic allergies? Control F garlic, nothing. Control F onion, nothing. What does that have to do with anything? What? More risk takers? Oh, I saw your thrill. What does that have to do with fucking garlic allergies, though? Are you just talking about something completely separate all of a sudden? I'm more curious about going down the route of other allergies they might have. No garlic is a boring life? You're confusing? I'm confusing? I'm asking you for things literally related to garlic allergies. I'm now getting confused myself about what that has to do with, like, toxoplasmosis. Which, again, not to be... I'm not, like, upset about it, Kit. Yeah, no, Kit is? Yeah, like... okay, I'm gonna go back to playing the game. But I am curious if you've tried to eat any of the other things in the garlic family, because it's, like, a pretty expansive and wide-ranging family of things. It has nothing to do with, as far as I know, like, risk-taking and thrill-seeking. Oh, fuck! Am I doing the right thing? This is gonna get me killed. I'll try to contain. I'm more just wondering how you drew that conclusion or even that questioning from garlic allergies.
Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Or maybe I am doing the right thing. Try and cause a route across the tar to appear. I just know garlic tries to stop my heart if I just... Well, yeah, but what about onions? Or, like, again, even, like, raw onions. Things that are commonly put on, like, burgers. Or, like, can you eat... You said no to, like, regular onions, but what about, like, scallions or... Listen, I can't explain how the chaos in my brain dysfunctions. Raw onions will kill you? Okay, so there is obviously some link. That's pretty interesting. Not to make you feel bad about it, I haven't... Ah! I haven't heard of that before. Also, doesn't toxoplasmosis almost come exclusively from exposure to cats? And like cat poop? Last I remember, Task, you don't have a cat, you only have the dog, right? Or have you had cats as well? This game audio is way fucking louder. Oh, you do have a cat? Well, then I'm misremembering that too. So I'm also to blame for not remembering things appropriately. Why is this so much louder, I feel like, than before? Do you eat its poop? Like its butt? That would also be thrill-seeking behavior. Thankfully, this game audio is so fucking loud I can barely tell. Wait, where am I going? Fuck. Barely tell how loud that is. Thank you for the redeem. Frozen. I literally can't move. Sorry, I forgot about the kitties. Actually, now that I say that, didn't you post the kitties at one point, maybe? In the Discord? Am I forgetting that? Or am I making shit up now? Maybe I'm not. I don't think I'm making shit up. I think at one point you did actually post the kitties. I'm scrolling through it. Here, I'll just show this myself. I did? Okay. At least I'm not making shit up now. I'm only starting to remember shit that I'm apparently misremembering. How far back was that, though? There's Trixie. Where did your kitty pics go? What the fuck? There's the doggo. Oh, there's the kitty. That's only one kitty and an elephant. Where's the other kitty? In my defense... Oh, never mind. Are these two different kitties? Or is this the same kitty? No, this looks like the first time, and I just see a dog. Where's the second kitty? Don't gaslight me. First time you chatted, I only see a dog. Even after that, I only see one cat. You probably did mention that you had 2 cats before, though. She hates me? Alright, well, in my defense, even if you mentioned having 2 cats, I've only seen one of them. Want a picture of each animal we own? Because there are 4 dogs and 6 cats that are right. No, I'm just trying to make myself feel better, if I'm being honest. You don't need to post all of your animals, although I do love seeing all the animals. I was more just wondering if, like, my brain immediately went to, like, actually, now that I say all of this, I do remember seeing a picture of a cat, or kits, like, kittens, cats. I have a third. He's a stray, but he loves me. You have a bird? Wait, what? I knew Adagio had a bird. I didn't know you had a bird. I have a bird. I never talk about the bird. What the fuck? I'm learning so many things tonight. Wait, where's the bird? What kind of bird? Parakeet? Where am I fucking going? I will never force anyone to post any pictures about their animals or anything they don't want to, but I do love seeing them. The Gulf. It's technically not mine, it's my mother's, so I know nothing about it. I'm pretty sure it's a parakeet or something. Alright, well that's fair. Hey, look, it's our sister! Who maybe isn't really our sister. because we also don't know anything about her or this fucking area we're in. And now I'm drowning. What is this game? What the fuck is happening? Dear God. I don't know what the fuck is happening. But yeah, please do not feel compelled to post pictures of anything you don't feel comfortable with. I'm more just trying to... I learn the most... I'm a visual learner. I learn the most through those types of things. I've said it once, I'll say it as many times as I want. This game feels like a melatonin trip. I said it once, and I'll say it again. I don't know what that means, because I've never had a melatonin trip. But I believe you. Even though I've now played this game for like 60 hours, I have no fucking clue what's happening. This does look like the beach where we first saw our sister, if she is our sister. This bitch. Amelie. He was supposed to babysit the burbs. Only one came back. Wait, what? There used to be two? Oh, but one seemed to disappear after my mother gave them to my brother? Oh no. Yo, man titties! Yeah, there's man titties and man ass. But there are no... We haven't seen any lady bits. Quite a bit of man titties and man ass, though. But wait, how did they not explain what the fuck happened to the other bird? You'd think that'd be a pretty clear and cut question, like, where'd the other bird go? Pets' heads are falling off! A nipple is a nipple? I do agree with that. Free the fucking nipple. There shouldn't be rules for, you know, women that there aren't for men in terms of showing or covering their nipples. Free the fucking nipple. Especially on places even like Twitch and YouTube, where there's like whole hot tub categories and shit, and where dudes can be topless and in a hot tub, but chicks cannot. Make that make fucking sense.
Hey! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you?
I think it died, or that's the story I heard. I don't actually know, though. But, like, died how? Did a cat eat it? Did it fly away? Did it just, like, keel over? That's also vague as fuck. I get that you don't know, so I'm obviously playing Inquisitor here.
Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart.
Oh, Higgs?
Thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it.
I really don't like this guy.
Me, I'm no exception.
He doesn't have a cat, so I don't know. Yellow bird was my favorite. Wait, is the yellow bird the one that died?
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. But now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. anomaly.
The fuck
She's
is
holed up
happening
in the
right
beach
now?
nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Hmm? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
This guy really likes licking shit. What the fuck is happening in this game?
Still with me, Sam?
My pee-pee got hard from his entrance. Yellowbird was the one that died. The other one we have is Bluebird. I swear, I did not name these birds. Wait, that's their literal names? Yellowbird and Bluebird. I'm sorry, I'm not, it's not, I shouldn't be laughing, but that's like, that's... Yes, all caps. All right, I'll stop.
Even now,
That's
our way
wild.
forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it.
I'm
easy
sorry
to
you
get
lost
to Emily.
Yellowbird, though.
She should be safe.
I shouldn't be laughing about that.
So take your time and do it
Or
right.
I wasn't laughing about that. I gave her name suggestions, but she did not take it. This one's yellow and this one's blue. Can I at least ask that though? It'd be even funnier if they were they actually yellow and blue? It'd be wild if they were like red and green birds and one was named yellow and blue. I sincerely hope they were actually yellow and blue birds. Sorry, I'll compose myself. Bluebird is more gray, but they are the colors they were named. Okay. I am legitimately sorry you lost Yellowbird, though, especially if it was your favorite. That's shitty. It's always shitty to lose a pet. Regardless of how insane its naming conventions are. I did have a friend who had a cat named Ghostface Killer.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect
Which
your
I always
to
thought
the
was
terminal
fucking
and bring the
hilarious,
site
too.
online.
All my enemies are Disney names. Aladdin and Jasmine. I just picked different characters and play sick. I mean, I can't talk shit. I mean, mine was named, Jackson was named Jasmine for a little while. Till I found out he had a penis. Ooh, grenade launcher. That's pretty fucking cool.
Good work, Sam.
It was
You've
a while
made it
ago.
as far as
I
Bridges
wasn't that
1
attached to
ever
them.
did.
A very mean
We
thing to
never
say,
pushed
but a
further
true one.
west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept
That's
that
not
distance.
mean. Saying you weren't attached to them? Like, that's just... That's how it goes, especially with some pets. Especially if you aren't, like, super close to them. Like... I was never super close to many animals I had exposure to, even if they weren't my actual pets. Mother has a habit of naming animals after what they just are.
Center running.
It is quite efficient.
Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use.
Don't like this guy.
Though you'll need another component to finish the job.
I trust him less and
Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted.
As time
When you're
goes
ready to
on,
go, we'll give you what you need.
I kind of fucking
Make sure
hate this
not
guy.
to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Can we at least take a shower? This is a weird room.
Sam, are you there? Amelie. Can you hear me? Sam,
Over here, Amelie.
the network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again.
Make America whole again.
Did I
Mawa.
ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
Wait, her name is America or Amerigo
Except
America?
was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started.
One of the cats we used to have was just called Kitty Kitty. I had to name him Kit Kat. Rah, America!
I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam.
My name is Amerigo America.
I kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole.
Capable of not ending this?
Sam.
I'm in the weapons locker.
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie. Amelie.
There, all but one posted? Why is there one missing? Are we schizophrenic? I don't think we are. Oh my god! Tina, Winter, Kronk, Jasmine, Freya, Daisy, Dahlia, Twilight, Sparkle, Trixie. Only missing is Rue. He hates pictures. Why is Twilight Sparkle stand out? Wait, is this Twilight Sparkle? Is Twilight Sparkle a fucking chihuahua? What the actual fuck? This is cute as hell. Why does their name stand out so much relative to the others? What the shit? Did a child named Twilight Sparkle? This is also the cutest fucking shit ever. Oh my god. Because she belongs to my 16-year-old daughter. Alright, that's fair. This is hella cute. I love this. So cute. I can't imagine the amount of poop you have to deal with per day. That's a lot of stuff. And that's an expensive ass amount of fucking pets to feed too. Oh yeah, we need a shower. Even when I only had 2 cats, that shit was expensive. It ain't cheap when I shovel a lot of shit. That fucking Chihuahua, though. Definitely the outlier of the bunch. Both in name and size. It's like a bag of food a week, kid. Okay. Yo! Shit, piss, and shower. We can do all of the primitive functions here. Mine is sex. There doesn't seem to be any sex. It's funny because the big dogs love to play with her. They will lay down and use a single paw to level the field. That's cute. Didn't he get, like, shot? I thought he died. He's dying.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
What if I don't want to finish the job? Can we make a new car?
Remote detonation grenade launcher.
I understand how that functions. I cannot make a new car, though. Which is shitty. Paymed's finally kicking in. Might fall asleep soon. Y'all have a good stream and night if that happens. No worries. Hope you also have a good night task. And thank you for hanging out. And for lurking if you end up lurking while passed out. Appreciate you hanging out. Wait, fuck, I didn't mean to do this. God damn it. Did that give us anything? No, okay. My bad. I actually have to wear headbands to see? Wait, what? In real life? What does that mean? Only 4 more weeks and I can work again? Wait, I thought you were working weren't you working on, Monday? I thought you were working, literally 2 days ago.
This is it, Sam. Edge Nut City. The last piece of the puzzle.
I know you,
You'll need more than just a key to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key.
Oh, office work. I thought you were still getting deployed. I thought you were literally talking about being on... Weren't you on a helicopter last week?
Until now.
I thought you were talking about riding your bike 130 miles an hour to get to the helicopter Friday of last week. Literally less than 7 days ago.
It should automatically interface with the backbone network.
Oh, I didn't realize your back injury was in the last 7 days.
Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier.
My bad.
If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam?
and the recovery
If ever
goes
there was
well.
a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting.
That sounds horrible. And I wish you all the best in your recovery. No, you're fine. There's a reason that shit doesn't get got by auto mods here, because I disabled that shit for things like fucked. And many other things. Okay, so I need to take everything with me that I might want, is basically what he just said. And we have nothing on us right now. So maybe the speed skeleton. Do I have a level 2 version of that? No. Maybe also the guns. I don't know why I can't make the fucking vehicles, though. It's a lot of shit, though.
Order assigned.
That doesn't even look like it's that far away.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Good news is I just have to do PT and a lot of chiropractor appointments, so I don't have surgery. That's definitely good, especially when it comes to back issues. And we were talking about that yesterday before I was doing handstands and shit. Like people who've had like spinal fusions and stuff. I mean, you were there for some of that too. Yeah, I didn't realize that some of the injury stuff happened, like, in the last few days.
Beware of ETs.
4 days ago? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's fucking rough. Would not wish that kind of shit on my worst enemies. I hope you have a good recovery. So we have morphine and modern medicine. Well, again, thank God you also don't need to have surgery. We still don't know what the fuck these things are, too. If I can go back to, like, complaining about this game, like, we're, like, 60 hours in, and I have no fucking clue what these things are. Other than, like, rip-offs of some of the alien shit from, like, Half-Life 2. I'm guessing we shouldn't touch them. Especially since they're, like, coming towards us. We have no fucking idea what they are. I have no fucking clue what those things are. Task, like, I wish I knew. I literally have no idea. Or again, in terms of criticism, this game does not describe the majority of shit you encounter. Ah, yes. Those are the jellyfish brains. Things we've been studying on the beach for the last year. That one sounds like it's gonna explode. Yeah, that's not good. They definitely started coming after me more when I stopped crouching. So I'm guessing crouching helps. Touch it with a stick, scientific method. I'd love to, but I assume that on this difficulty, it would just kill me. Just like this one probably will. Yeah, it just jizzed on me and took my health down. I'm guessing it's just like tar. It's like some manifestation of the tar. Targes jellyfish. That's what I'm going with. I don't know what the fuck that thing is either. But my thing is pointing at it. It's like a red jizz thing. Ooh, that hurt me a lot. What the fuck? Okay, so the red tar jizz is worse than the black tar jizz. I don't have any healing either. That's not good. I just brought weapons. Cool, cool, cool. Charges jellyfish discovered by JV. What the fuck? Leave me alone! Oh my god, that looks like a bridge! It's okay, BB! Even though our health is almost completely cooked. Did that not look like a bridge? Why can't I use that bridge? I'm almost dead, and I don't have any blood packs or anything. I stupidly didn't craft any healing shit at all. Even though they did tell me, oh shit. Alright, well, we also just severely damaged our cargo for the only delivery we have. Maybe I brought too many grenades and not enough, like, blood packs? Okay. At least now we have a little bit of protection, or not protection, but healing. Ooh, maybe I can shoot them. That's not a bad idea. What happens if I shoot the little jizz bags? Also, can I not steal, like, that truck? That truck is functional. I love USPS Simulator. I really do like this game. I just wish I actually understood more of what was actually fucking happening. Like, for a Kojima game, it's not like Metal Gear, where even if you don't understand why, like, why Psycho Mantis or, you know, Ocelot or fucking certain people have, like, special powers and shit, you still understand, like, the basic fucking premise of what you're doing. In this game, they've kind of flipped that concept on its head, and it's like, what if none of anything you do makes sense, but like you recognize the people?
Have a pleasant journey.
Beware of BTs.
Hello, Porygon. But I wonder if I shoot them, if that makes them explode. I feel like that would make sense. We're about to find out. There do seem to be what might be like an infinite number of these things. This also doesn't highlight red. Yeah, so new ones come down to take their place. Okay. That's only a temporary solution if we're like overwhelmed. God damn it, Tess. Still need to fix that goddamn beam. Did I just die? Raw! You gotta be shitting me! What the fuck? Alright, at least we know what we're doing now. This is after I made the blood bags, yes. I think. No. I didn't even get a chance to use the blood bags. We just fucking died. Save again. Before we get outside and can't. Because we're in a hostile fucking area.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
It does seem like we're getting close to the end of the game, though.
Keep on keeping on.
Which itself is kind of cool. I just hope it explains a whole lot more.
Beware, BTs ahead.
fucking shit so much worse all of a sudden. Lou! So the red ones can't be shot. Blue! Shut the fuck up. Mountain Dew, baby! There's one of the ones we can't shoot right here. Why doesn't that bridge work? I'm confused. Do I have to, like, make one myself? I don't see anywhere. Nothing's getting. Oh shit! Nothing's getting highlighted like when we do the scan. Besides these fucking thingies. Where the fuck am I going? I didn't bring any cargo repair tool things either, did I? Fuck! Why? How? What? Like, I don't know. There's like, I can't sneak around it. Oh my god. What the actual fuck is happening in this area? Do I just have to fight these things? Or like cut their fucking umbilical cords or something? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. This doesn't seem fair. It definitely seems worse than the other shit we were doing before. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. Let's take a tiny break, though. We haven't gotten up to pee or taken a break really in the last 3.5 hours. Let's do that. And then we will be right back for more Death Stranding. Why is this not working? There we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
So wait, would they play or no?
I'm sorry,
Oh, you worked the whole ass weekend. Oh no. Do you work all? I mean, we watched this movie. It's late at night. You okay, Spicy? I don't like you doing that. Fair. I don't know. It tilts me so much. Are you over there getting sweaty to marble rifles?
Are you doing this?
What's happening?
Why do I hear music very loudly in my ear?
Play music on my stream.
Yeah, but I haven't muted. Well, I might have. Cat, you're right. I might have. You've been in love? How do I hear this? And why is it so loud? stupid in love.
Well, that's what's playing right now. So, did you pull
How
up?
are
Did you pull it up to put Cat's song first in the queue?
Oh my god.
Earlier?
Why? But why now? Oh my god, that was terrifying. It was so loud. I'm sorry. It scared me. It frightened me.
Why did it unmute?
I have no idea. I have no idea. There must be like a keybind that I have to like unmute a tab or something, or like play a tab.
An unknown keybind is so scary.
I know, that's why.
Did you guys know that Cat tells nothing but lies in her spare time?
So you know, like with all my auditory issues, like this whole stream has just been a nightmare. You with your little ambient talking and coughing in the beginning, making me think that I've gone insane, and now this.
I just love that sound. That's just dumb ambience.
No. Okay, are you killing Cragboars without me? Is that what's happening?
Well, you were having a whole crisis, so.
I was having a crisis, and so you were like, well, fuck it, I'll just go leave and kill some Cragboars?
Well, I was gonna go leave and progress our quests together, you know?
So you were just gonna leave me alone to handle my existential crisis?
Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't want me there. I would not help your crisis being there. I feel like you need space.
You could just be there for support.
Well, I'm here, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's just you deciding what I need.
I feel like it's more me knowing who you are as a person because we're friends. Don't worry. And knowing.
I mean, are we? Are we friends now? Now that you left in my time of existential crisis need?
I think time will tell, honestly.
Time will tell.
I think we're in kind of a rough
patch. So I really hope though that right now that Discord is noise gating me laughing. Because that's gonna make it sound like I'm like actually genuinely like being a dick.
I couldn't hear it.
Yeah.
Also, did I ever put I don't think I put a live notification in the Discord. Bummer.
I don't know. I don't know what you do. I'm not your keeper. That's Dink. Dink is your keeper.
Dink is my keeper. Hey, Jay, thank you for half a year. Jay, how are you liking Death Stranding, by the way? Man, I sure hope that we get to play Ghost of Sushi soon. Okay. Alright.
You're pinging the Discord after 4 hours?
Sure am. I'm fucking crazy, dude. I'm fucking wild and crazy. I added everybody to it.
Oh my god.
Hey, there's gonna be one person comes in here is like, thank you for finally pinging me. I didn't know you were live. There's gonna be that one person, I'm gonna be like, it's worth it now. It's all worth it. I'm still recharging. That's what my lady just said.
I know that's what Troyer. Shush your mouth.
Yeah, let's
you
go.
were already
Troyer,
here.
Troyer, thank you.
Oh, Troyer, we made it all the way through Blue Lock.
Oh, dude,
season
so
1
and
the
I
movie.
Didn't know Troyer was into Blue Lock. Let's go.
Are you joking?
I mean,
Troyer and I were talking about it when I first started watching it. Oh, be careful! It's the leopard gnomes. Oh my god!
I fucking hate these, dude. See, they get me excited.
This is your doing.
I did my duo.
Let's wait until we're level 8 to come over here and kill those.
Okay, cool. Good idea. When we have our new spells. Yeah, maybe we focus on the Elder Cragboars.
Always,
And
I
the
think
snow
we always
leopards.
need to.
The snow leopards.
We're so
No,
bad,
I
dude.
did it half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Because you reminded me earlier, so I had it ready on my phone, and I was like, "Oh, this is my last chance."
And then we had a little pee break, so it's perfect.
Yeah.
We're you know we're so back whenever we got the Duolingo reminders back. You know, I've missed them.
Yeah.
Missed them for so long.
I know. I needed to see that unnecessarily large bird ass.
You need to. Oh my god! There's a level 30 bear running around.
What?
Well, it was a person. It was like a carrot.
Oh,
like
it's
a player,
somebody's
but
pet. Yeah.
No. They were like they drink like a potion door. They're like a. It's not a moonkin, but it was like a. They turned into something. It's cool. They're already gone though.
Yeah, there's just a handful of level 35s around here, probably.
Hello. Oh shit. I thought we had the cat back on camera.
To get dressed in lethal.
That was what we took us so long. Oh, here you are.
You want to work early, dude.
We had to do some litter box cleaning. So that was an extended break.
Oh my
Took
god.
us a little bit of extra time. We also gave this little dude some love.
Get up. We're going to work.
Lots of love. Oh shit, did I have other music happening in the background? Oh, whoops, I fucked up. We tabbed off of our stream. Apologies. Promise I wasn't trying to steal other people's stream background stuff. I just got caught up in playing with the fucking kitty. Okay. I've also switched exclusively to water here.
There's the volume setting.
There we go. My bad. All right, let's continue this fucking game. I think we can do this. Is our load of save data going to be all the way back at the fucking start? It is. All right, well, at least we know now we need some container repair spray. We do not need our bola gun. I'll just recycle some of this shit we made that we don't need. Even if that doesn't give us... We don't need the mazer gun. I don't even know if we need the grenades. Unless we run into Mads Mikkelsen again. The assault rifle's good. The blood bags are good. Let's recycle all that shit. Instead, let's make some container repair spray. Oops. Oh. One, wait, two, maybe three? I don't want to overload too much. The anti-BT gun might not be bad. Although the assault rifle does the same thing. I think we just go with this. Maybe hermetic grenades? 2 of those. I think we can pull that off. Let's try that.
Thank you for your contribution.
Great if we could have a fucking vehicle.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Ooh, I know what else I was gonna do.
Have a pleasant journey.
Mountain Dew, baby! There we go. Wrong way? Yeah, wrong way. So yeah, it seems like it's gonna force us to like go a very roundabout way to get to here. Like it almost wants us to like go out this way and like cut back in some shit to get back here. Doing this one-handed. We run off the bridge. It's meant to be.
Keep on keeping on.
Like, unlike the regular world exploration, it seems like we cannot outrun or even sneak around these fucking BTs. Which doesn't make any sense. Bust this thing out. Wrong thing. But also, how can we not like cover up our fucking containers still? I still do not understand how that's not a thing. Yeah. Can I save here? Probably not. Nope. I didn't realize you could shoot them so far out. Hello, little friend. One second. I'm giving the kitty more head rubs. This is why we were a little bit beyond our 3-minute timer. I had to clean his litter box and give him lots of pets. Aww. He's looking for belly rubs. No? Satiated? Fuck. Am I stuck? What the fuck is happening? I can't get out of here. Bye, kitty. That's the way we went last time. Say I try and go this way this time? Maybe this isn't a good idea. So that's one way to take out the red ones.
Keep on keeping on.
Probably should have made more of this shit. Evie, it's fine. I promise. Ooh, here. Cat. Is that not rotating? I just saw him. Definitely finding less BTs this way. Still don't think I can save though, right? No. No, let me cut your umbilical cord. Fuck. Oh my god. Bro! What the fuck? Like, we don't even have the time to cut the umbilical cords anymore. Maybe going with a much lighter load, just like cargo repair tools and assault rifle shit is what we do. We definitely don't need the bola gun, laser gun, fucking nades, fuck the climbing anchor too, I guess. Fabricate. Let's just do 3 of these. 4, actually. Let's just try that.
Thank you
Sam Porter Bridges
for your contribution. Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Am I not wearing the fucking speed thing either? And that's also dumb of me. That's not what I was trying to do. BB, it's okay. Shut the fuck up now, please do not cry. Trying to play the game so we don't die. Can I even fix that? No, that's just straight up damage, not container damage. God damn it. I'm not even gonna... We're gonna fail outright. I don't want to waste time.
Beware, BT's ahead.
Who likes that? don't know if that's gonna make any difference, but I hadn't tried shooting all of them. Figured that's worth a shot. Pun intended. Pew, pew, pew. Welcome back in Dead Game. How are you? Happy hump day. It took us a year and a day, but we figured out how to get across the bridge. Been lurking, wild week. That it has been. But in a good way. I'll take wild and busy over boring and bored. Proud of you, bro. Been watching the struggle. I refuse to tell you shit, even if you Flugenheim me. But that's what the Flugenheim was for. No, I appreciate that. And the fact that we've been figuring it out ourselves. Even though I still don't know what the fuck is actually happening in this game. Like, I love that dopamine hit, or it is nice when I do figure it out. Like, getting through this on this difficulty without looking anything up has been a bit of a slog, but I've really enjoyed this game. I also don't get why some of these things drop like 3 or 4 Kyralis things and others only drop 1. It's mostly because like anything I personally recommend, such a fucking experience, and I want whoever plays it to have that same rush of figuring it out and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you not telling me how to get across the shit last night, because I just randomly kind of figured it out. I say randomly, like, I realized after reading back through the email shit again today, it's like, did you know if you get trapped under the tar, there's like buildings that spawn and shit? It's like, yeah, now I remember. Only I don't ever remember that being helpful until now. It's okay, BB. Also, why can't I save here? There's like no enemies here. What threat is nearby? Alright, we're not gonna die in this next area. I vowed it. But yeah, these BTs also seem different. Like, I can't cut their fucking umbilical cords. Or it did give me the pop-up for it last time. That's the only time of, like, the 3 times we've died to the shit that I've even seen that pop-up. And they have like gold bullshit in the ground, so they seem like special BTs. do I hold my breath again? The fuck? How do I hold my breath? Where's the... Oh, key assignments. That's keys. Where's the goddamn controller overview thing? What the fuck? Am I losing my mind? Did I forget how to actually see the fucking controller keys? What the fuck? What the fuck? Should be a thing that just like shows me all of the controller keys. It's not under controller controls apparently. What the fuck? What the fuck? Key assignments. Controls controller. I don't remember how to find the controller overview. What the fuck? Adjust controller controls. What the fucking shit? Key assignments. These are all keyboard. Hello, Noel! How the fuck do I get the goddamn controller settings back? Game settings? What the fuck? Controller layout? How the fuck do you find this in the game? Menu. Oh my god, none of this is answering my actual fucking question. What the fuck? Am I missing something like right at the beginning here? Controls for weapons, controls for sprinting, auto aim, controls for soothing. What? There should be like an overview of all the buttons. Key assignments. Yeah, this doesn't... Alright, well this is also frustrating, because I literally just Googled it too, and there's a way to see the fucking buttons somewhere. I don't know what that is. Also, what is that emote? Jamber 4 heart? That's cute. I've not seen that before. Death Stranding. Button. Menu. Menu, why so complicated? Controller. God damn it. All these things want to just give me the fucking controls. Tell me how to find this in the goddamn game. Oh my god. There's keyboard and mouse. Controller. Like, some of this simple shit is the stuff that, if I can be critical of the game, it's horrible at. Loading screen settings. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, I should be able to, like, hold my breath, I thought. But finding out how to do that, or even the fucking controls to do that, is way more of a pain in the ass than it seems to be worth. I thought I brought hematic grenades. Hello, Littleton. Once again. Fuck all of this. Fuck all of you. It's ridiculous. Dead game, do you remember how to... Oh my god! Severely damaged the goddamn thing again. Alright, this is so shitty. Do you remember how to figure out the fucking controller controls? Like, how do I look up the goddamn controller controls again? I feel like I'm losing my actual mind. Game settings. It's not there. Controls controller. It's not there. Where the fuck is the actual, like, controller controls? Key assignments. Not there at all. There was, like, a thing that brought up... Not sure, honestly. I'm trying to remember. Like, there was a thing that just showed them earlier. Maybe, like, once you get to this point, it just assumes you know them all.
Beware, BT's ahead.
Yeah, we apparently can't fall at all, or it severely damages the thing we're fucking trying to deliver. R1? What do you mean R1? R1 when? When I'm out in the world, R1 it just shows me this menu. That's like your compass. I didn't rebind anything. I'm trying to find the fucking bindings. I'm holding R1. Tells me I can zoom in, jump to marker, place marker, check on Lou, or create sign. So yeah, maybe once you get to this point, it doesn't let you see the fucking control scheme anymore. Dumb as hell. Yeah, I haven't rebound anything. I thought it was part of, like, the actual menu. Even when we're not in combat, R1 is just my compass. Yeah, but that's what I was trying to use earlier. But on top of that, I don't know how to even access the fucking control menu in the game. Like, I found multiple websites that told me what the controls are. Like, there should be a way for me in this game to read the controls in the game. I don't know where that menu went. It's okay, Lou. It's okay, Lou. Shut the fuck up, Lou. You're fine. You're fine. I can soothe Lou with R1. But I don't know how to see the fucking button menu in game. Couldn't figure out how to do the hold your breath thing in the last area. So is the only way to blow these up to have other shit explode near them? I'll check one more time, but like I don't think I'm missing anything in, like, we have system options, game settings, doesn't have anything about buttons. We have controls controller, which is where I thought it was. I thought there was just like a thing that told me like here's all the controls. I don't know where the fuck that menu or page went. Menu selection button. I have controls, keyboard, and mouse, and then even when I go to key assignments, it's all for the fucking keyboard. Ah! The fuck is happening? Why can't I see the goddamn controls anymore? I don't know, honestly, I didn't really look at anything. I just learned as I went and kept on trucking. I was gonna put this game down. No, I mean, I thought it might just be the area we're in that we can't do it. I guess is maybe the only explanation, because I know I've seen that, and I know I've had the, like, hold your breath thing before, but I'm guessing it might just be because these BTs are, like, fucking special or something. Well, but again, even outside of the control for hold my breath, there should be a way for me to view all of the buttons. Like, I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills here just asking the goddamn question of, like, how do I verify this in-game? Is there not a way to see all the goddamn buttons in the goddamn game? Like, I'm pretty sure that used to be an option. I don't know why that's not available either. So maybe it's just like this area is different because the shit's special here. Because, like, it's not giving me any of the key, like, the controller keys. I can see, what's crazy is I can see the fucking keyboard keys. But I don't see, like, the thing that let me see all the controller keys. I'm going to sleep. Don't go crazy while I sleep, please. I won't. I'll get through this area even if I can't figure out how to make the game show me the goddamn controller keys. You'd think in a normal, sane world, it would be in the options menu under controls, controller. No. That does not seem to be the case anymore. Or under key assignments either. But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And also, same thing with, like, even cutting the umbilicals for these BTs. I ran directly underneath that one earlier, and it just immediately spawned a bunch of the gold, whatever, tar demons. We've never seen a gold tar demon before either, so I'm hoping it's just because this area is special or whatever. Not because I'm losing my mind about stuff we have seen before. We're so close, too. What the fuck? Why is it not dying like last time? Am I doing something wrong here? this. Can't reach me all the way over here. Where the fuck is it going? Or are they just like constantly respawning here or something? I only have 15 bullets left. Not good. God damn it. A mag beam. Alright, this is fucked. Maybe it just wants us to run through this shit. Maybe that is what I was supposed to do. Like, not try to fight them?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Are you kidding me? I still don't see where I'm missing the controls. But apparently just running worked. Where are the fucking controller controls? Are you serious, dude? What is going on here? I feel like I'm losing my shit. How do I see what the controls are when I'm playing on a fucking controller? I don't, you know, I'm just gonna Google this one more time and... Death. Oh my god. Stranding. Director's cut. How to see controller controls. Death Stranding. Manage game. Select controller options under Steam input. Wait, what? Oh my god. This is the menu I'm looking for. When I pause, I see the basic controls menu. Oh my fucking god. It's not in settings at all, and you can't remap them apparently on controller. Fuck my life. Thank you, Reddit, for actually answering the fucking question. This doesn't say anything about holding your breath, though. Unless I'm failing to read. R1, hold breath. Never mind. Okay. So, I guess we just couldn't do it right there? And I can't remap that. Which is interesting. Okay. Well, at least we have our question answered. Oh, I spilled a little water all over myself. Okay. Well, yeah. Interesting. That looks like a BB. Now we're protective of our BBs, but not other BBs? Seems a little sus, Sam. Acting a little sussy there.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Alright, made our way to California. Quadruple rocket launcher. Holy shit, okay.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again.
If the game ends here,
Reborn
I'm gonna
as the
lose my
United
shit.
Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together.
Beach,
But we can't
explain
rest yet.
what the fuck is happening.
You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak.
Yeah, he just like...
Now that Edge Knot City's linked
fucked
up,
with us.
she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
I don't like this at all.
Your work is greatly
I don't like any tiny bit of this. Including the fact that what we just delivered appears to have been a BB. If it rolled credits right now, I'll lose my fucking shit.
Sam.
That does not sound like Amelie.
You came for me. I knew you would.
I mean, I'd understand the need
Sam,
for a
it's
2.
me. Amelie.
Were you looking at me? Or were you looking at the giant woman in the red dress?
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
Now credits roll. Welcome back in!
Chiral density increasing rapidly.
Swillicus?
Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat.
Swillicus.
Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Alright, well this doesn't seem good. So our idea of this not seeming good, or the sus nature of this entire shit, is at least confirmed. Check on Lou, even though it's not telling us to. Okay. Well, I guess we just leave? Yeah, none of this says anything bad happened. If we're fighting that dude again,
Density increasing rapidly.
That will not be fun.
Imminent. Combat preparations.
Before I craft a bunch of shit, let's do the smart thing and save. Now let's craft a bunch of shit. Including guns. Lots of them. This thing sounds badass. Why not? At least 2 blood bags. A couple container repair sprays. We've already got extra boots. But let's get ourselves a level 3 assault rifle. And I thought I had a level 2 shotgun. No? And a level 2 shotgun. Grenades haven't really been that functional. Or that useful. That's already a lot of shit. Hell yeah, dude.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Wait, so now that I've broken that case, what happens if I... Oh, it puts it back in the case. Okay. Is this our sister? Like, hooves for feet?
You gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time. 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it.
Why is that a good thing?
Impossible that a Boy Scout like you.
Can we not ask him also, like,
willing to make
hey,
us whole
what is the plan after you wipe out all life,
What do you say?
Thanos?
Come on.
Well, he's only wiping out half.
Time to
but
meet
still.
your ender.
What is his... How does he benefit from this?
Homily?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it.
And this benefits who?
The last. This is my purpose.
You serve butter.
Really, do you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
No.
Doom? People like us?
We don't even know what the fuck Doom stands for still!
Nightmares, haunt visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
No!
Happy fucking Doomsday, Sam!
What does Dooms mean?
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started.
Are they like the same thing?
Even if you beat me, you can't save her.
Oh my
So
god.
this
I'm gonna
is
kill
a
this
done
guy.
deal.
They're coming get me.
Einhorn is Finkel and Finkel is Einhorn. Alright, this thing has a health bar, which means it can be killed. Thank God I made the fucking rocket launcher, eh? Fuck you.
It's Doomsday.
What does Dooms mean? Looks like I should have made a lot more rockets.
Shit, it's me you want, Sam, not her.
It means Dooms, obviously.
Time to reset.
If this shit never explains what the fuck the beach is or like what Dooms is, I'm gonna get like irrational.
Let the game resume.
Sorry, I didn't need to take a pause.
Come on.
That's not good.
Let's have some fun.
Should have made more rockets! Thank you, Brave Muscle! Regular grenade launcher. God damn it. Bro, what the fuck? That's cheating!
Shoot me! See if you can stop this thing.
This fuck. Shit. What does that mean? You're the person that killed Superman?
I felt that!
I don't need the blood bag, I need weapons. Fuck, I'm out of weapons.
Can you see me, Sam?
Where'd that grenade launcher I just got go?
Sam. Oh, Sam. Stop this thing.
Spit on that thing! underneath it, and I just lost all my shit trying to. All right. So clearly we need to kill him before we get to the end. Before doomsday. Oops, I didn't mean to go that back. Although this is gonna be after we made our shit, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. We need to load, oops, not latest. We need to go back to our crafting. All right, thankfully that wasn't that far. We need to make like 4 rocket launchers, 3 grenade launchers, 7 rifles, 2. I don't think I can carry that much, but we'll at least do 3 of these. Can I make a grenade launcher too? 2 assault rifles at level 3. Hell yeah. 2 grenade launchers. That seems pretty good. Maybe 3 assault rifles? Alright, that's a lot of shit. That's okay. We have plenty of space left still. I don't have any blood bags this time. Maybe I need to make some of those. Oops. This is a wild loadout, but this is a pretty massive person to fight. Okay. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Have a pleasant journey.
I think we have to shoot our sisters.
Time to reset.
Come on. Go into the arm.
Let's have some fun. You ever do shoot me! See if you can stop this thing.
Hawk to her.
Sam. Oh!
All right, buddy.
Bastard! There's no point in fighting,
shit at me!
Let the game resume.
Why am I not using my blood bags either? Oh, I might be out of blood bags.
Tried your best. Time to throw in the towel. Get cozy.
This is so fucked. This is so fucked. Do I have to just like destroy the whole body? Is that it? What does that mean?
Can you see me, Sam? Get up! Don't you just love this, Sam? Still got continues. They call for Stranding. Oh, you gotta play this game. Time to reset. Sam! Surprise! That's the way, Sam. The final mass extinction. Catch. Let the game resume. Should I lower the difficulty?
Lower the difficulty. Fuck my dick. We're low on blood now. Don't have a lot of room left now, though.
Get ready, 'cause here I come. Who's gonna do it? Why don't you just tone it down a bit? Fire!
Get up! Fuck my life! So close. Okay, so I need to make more blood bags? I guess where I'm reloading, we don't have more blood bags. Well, I can go back to here. How much can I carry? Get like 18 blood bags and just all rocket launchers. You know, every time I come back to this game, I just have more questions. I wish I had fucking answers, Panda. I do not have answers. I still do not have fucking, like... We're just gonna make 4 rocket launchers, 3 grenade launchers, 18 blood bags. Actually, let's just do 10. Can I even carry this much shit? I don't fucking know. Where's the grenade launchers? Can I carry all of this? We're about to find out. No, I cannot. This is gonna be wild. I was going hard on Marvel, sorry. Me and Marvel rivals night now. No worries. Hey, appreciate you both hanging out. Even if it's just lurking while you're gaming. I don't mind that at all. Alright, so I can't carry all of this. So what do we sacrifice? The blood bags? I guess we have to sacrifice the blood bags. 2 blood bags, and then I can carry the rest. I might not be able to shoot all of this. Due to the lack of blood bags, but we'll try. Okay. No. The rocket launcher. Oh my god. Put the fucking blood bags down. In an area where you aren't just gonna immediately pick them back up. Or maybe those are all I can pick back up. I still haven't played the Marvel game. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so I can't pick these up. I just made too many. God damn it. Alright, well. It just won't let you have more rocket launchers? That's dumb. Alright, let's fucking go.
Begin and scan.
This is so ridiculous.
Have a pleasant journey.
We can do this though. I believe we will die. It's about to get even sillier. Here, you haven't seen this intro, so we'll let the intro to this play. Not that it answers any questions you may have.
What the fuck? You gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand. Homily.
Five. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all.
Alright. I'm not gonna spoil the rest of it. But yeah, we have to kill this thing, I think, immediately. So let's start with the rockets. Those seem to be the most effective.
It's Doomsday. some fun.
You haven't been winning in marbles today?
There's no point in fighting.
Buck.
You should see the view from up here. What you doing? Oh, man. Damn it.
You fucking love this then? I'm a healer main because no one ever does it. Healers, tanks are great. Healers can actually fight back and have greater healing. Healing does seem to be fun. When you actually get like tanks and not just like a bunch of other DPS.
Still got the 10 years. Get up! That's what I'm saying. Surprise!
God damn it. Fuck, I don't have any more grenade stuff.
Sam? Shit,
ghost!
You're gonna play this dirty.
Out of blood bags now! No! Or is this part of the thing? Wait, did I die? I wasn't fully low on health. I'm just not like a Marvel person, nothing against it, just wasn't ever my thing, so it doesn't excite me in the characters, but I think it's neat and always respect true to form character representation. I'm more wondering, did I actually die? Or is this like part of the thing? What's up, Spectrum? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did I die like 5 bullets away from like actually taking this thing down? Oh my god. We did die like 5 bullets away from taking this thing down. A little tired, been preparing for tomorrow. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm having a good time with this game. What do you got going on tomorrow? The big guy has our sister? Like a full-grown ass woman. Tomorrow's a big old charity stream thing afterwards? Oh, hell yeah! I heard you actually talking about that the other day. That's pretty awesome. I'll make sure to stop by. If there was an achievement for doing that without fucking dying, I'm gonna lose my shit. I guess, yeah, we did die. We still got a nest here. Multiplayer shit talk never changes. Just went 3 and 4 with Hella and dude on the enemy team who went negative called me mid. My first game playing Hella. Are you doing ranked? Could have got my points back from dead game. They still have not redeemed yet. 30 and 4? Yeah, big difference. They won that gamble and did not redeem. They're just fucking sharking the whole time.
It's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Why is this dying? Why is this death any different than the other deaths? Okay, I know this is gonna sound insane. but I'm gonna do that fight again. Could have been a bluff. No, that was quick play match, trying to learn other characters. That's my BB. Damn you, Troy Baker. Yeah, that's definitely not good. I don't know if it's different if I don't die, though. Amazon Prime delivery's gotten rough. Yeah. It's basically what we are. Okay, let's get rid of... We don't need the fucking container repair spray. Recycle all that shit. We do need more blood bags than anything, though. These people throw us the guns, but we don't get the blood bags consistently. And I've been running out of blood more than anything else. So let's do 3 rocket launchers. Actually, let's do this first. And then we'll just literally fill the rest with fucking blood bags. I can do it this way. It's not ideal, but fuck it. Let's fucking go.
Thank you for...
It's gonna be wild. But yeah, playing this on the hardest difficulty with all this shit. I mean, I'm assuming the boss also takes more damage. Let's go. Come on, let me skip this.
There's no point in fighting. Woo! Feel alright, Sam? pissed. Time to throw in the towel.
Alright, here's where shit gets spicy. Fuck. Okay.
I'm late. I'm late.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
All that for repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Okay. BB's still alive. Lou.
Damn it. can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
So should I not go back inside?
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Also, can I not fix Lou's container? Even if I go into my private room?
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh no, Lou's container is still fucked up. That's not good. I think we're okay, actually. Like, it might be good to have some more rocket launcher stuff. You're welcome.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
Where the fuck am I going? Did I miss something back here? Hello, little cutie. You went up? I gotcha. I gotcha. How's the gaming? What's up, sneakers? It's going pretty well. We are making more progress than we did yesterday, that's for damn sure. But, yeah, we just had a huge fucking boss fight. And it didn't really explain anything. So it's been a lot of fun. But, yeah, I feel like we're getting closer to the end of the game, and I have a lot of questions, to say the least. How are you doing? Happy hump day. We are going the right way. Doing swell? Hell yeah.
Gotta get to Amelie.
How the fuck did I get up there, though?
But how in the hell do I do that?
That's exactly what I just asked. I guess I didn't bring a ladder, huh?
Come on, Sam. I think they're on the beach. So how are you gonna get there?
Usually I get there by dying.
It's not like you can just hop in and out.
That's exactly what it's like when I die. 1 second. We have to pet the kitty. Looking for some love right now. So cute. I'm getting fed up. Be nice. Hell yeah. I think I'm going the right way now.
Keep on keeping on.
Gotcha! Thanks for the help. places all the time. Fragile could get me there. Probably love to send me after Higgs.
We
Yeah,
have to get back to our
that
base.
might work.
Being in the tar.
Beware of BTs.
Okay, so we go in there and then see if Fragile can fast travel us. I guess I didn't need all this shit. I thought we were like immediately gonna get in another fight. That's why I loaded all this crap up.
Beware. BTs ahead.
Right. Private room.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Clear. Welcome, Sam.
Can I make
Porter Bridges.
vehicles again now? Is that why there's all those jump pads? Fabricate. I can still not make vehicles. What the fuck? Apparently forgot how to make trucks.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off.
Why can't we jump her?
Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
The way she jumps us. We're not high enough Doom's level, even though we don't know what the fuck
I can
Dooms
send us
means.
both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't.
But I can go to you.
But I can go to you.
Oh my god, I called it!
By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
That seems like bad ideas all around.
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh?
Don't we have a whole fucking container of those here?
Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, all right?
Bye, kitty. No, keep Lou safe at all costs. Working on it. But I'm saying even not going without weapon, like any weapons and shit. Like, why? Why would we not do that?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Emily in her beach.
Sam Porter.
You love her, right?
Sam Porter Bridges.
You love her. Here it is.
Okay, interesting. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. That's where I'm guessing he's headed next.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
If she's the weapon, why is she not, like, stronger than he is?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops.
Sounds like a long time.
Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope.
We should have brought our fucking guns.
Versus Strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
Except you can teleport and have a gun, and I don't have any of that shit. Fuck. I love Troy Baker. Did he do the new Indiana Jones voice too?
There's fun to be had.
I feel like I've heard his name even more recently.
I'm gonna find you. We've got all the time in the world. Get ready. Here I.
Oh shit.
Sam, racking your brain to think of
So I have to get him while he's reloading? Ooh, fuck, I'm already almost... We don't have any blood bags either. Am I missing anything out here? Cenobite, we can eat those. Cryptobite. It's a slow way to try to heal.
Hey, dude! Over here.
Cheating! Fucking hacks! What the fuck am I supposed to do?
America's glory days is just putting off the inevitable. Oh, humanity? It's bucked 6 ways from Sunday. 3 times over.
Maybe I have to throw the containers at him?
I am the particle of God. Hey, yo! Over here.
That is what I'm supposed to do.
What's the holdup, Sam?
There's a destroyed PlayStation system? It's the first we've seen that. Ah, that's very bad.
To this land, these cities, these people, everyone. Glory days, just putting off the inevitable.
Shit.
I'm gonna kill you with the PlayStation.
Reload already. Oh, and humanity? It's bucked 6 ways from Sunday. Where are you at, Sammy boy? Get ready, 'cause here I come.
Fucking cheating son of a bitch.
We doing this, Sam? and hide? We've got all the time in the world. If you don't mind. Come on!
Jesus Christ. Am I missing something? Thrown shit? You hit him with the shit? Do I just need to do this a lot?
Taught us one lesson. Get on over here and take a knee. I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you! We've got all the time in the world. By anomalies.
Instantly killed. If I have to redo that whole fucking thing over, you better have saved there. No! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no.
The particle of God. We doing this, Sam? No. Fuck you! Plenty of ammo. What's the hold up, Sam? Shit. Racking your brain, think of it better. No, there ain't one. Little. Fuck you. That's what.
Oh, fuck.
This land, these cities, these people, everyone who's trying to bring back America's glory days, just putting off the inevitable. Make the smart play. Where's our little Sammy?
How is he fucking just getting around all this shit all of a sudden? Where the fuck did he go? Oh my god! What the fuck? Dude.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
Hiya! Hiya! Holy shit! Trash Thatch! What's going on here? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Let's go! We are in a pretty intense fight. Actually, we never actually tried to see if we could refresh the camera for the cat. But how are you doing? Thanks for coming in here. Stink Weasel PhD! Welcome back in here. So good to see you. For anyone new in here, I'm Justin J. Vicarian. But thank you so much for the raid. We're trying to get our cat Jackson back on screen. Does not look like he's participating. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah,
Welcome
how was your
to
stream?
the Thunderdome Trash Stash 1864.
How was Modern Warfare 3? What were you getting into?
What's the hold up, Sam?
Oh. Come here, kitty. Come here. We can actually get him right now. He's just lurking right outside our door. What you doing, buddy? You wanna come up here? Come here, little friend. Pretty good. Just showing people how it's done. I'd like to say that's what I'm doing in this game, but it's my first playthrough and we're playing it on the hardest difficulty, so yeah, it's a little rough right now, but we're learning the fights pretty quickly, I'd like to say. I think, relatively. But thank you so much again for the raid. Oh yeah, there's tons of it. We've got a lot of Deadpool stuff. Some stuff that we've had, like that sideshow piece, which is like 1 of 25, existed before the original Deadpool movie. Like a bunch of the stuff I have. A few of those things. That stuff are old OG Deadpool things. I have a ton of the comics too, which I've shown off on a bunch of streams, including even like that's Deadpool Kills the Marvel Universe 9/8 back there. So we've been Deadpool has been one of my favorite characters since before they made the movies, and I've been a huge fan, even larger fan since they made the movies. Wait, Sneakers, have you not seen some of my comics? Because I have, this dresser that's behind me, this entire thing is just filled with comic books. The entire fucking thing. So here's a Boss Logic Virgin variant of Deadpool from San Diego Comic-Con 2015. I mean, I have a whole thing of just slabs. But here's also some of the newer Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles stuff with Isad Isaac and IDW stuff. I think it's a Kevin Eastman. Here's another one. But in terms of, one of these drawers is literally just all Deadpool stuff. I don't remember what year this is. This is an old Fantastic Four. So I've been collecting some of the stuff that's going to be for upcoming things. Got some Invincible stuff. Here's also, I should probably be handling some of these more carefully. Old Wolverine #1. But I mean, even behind me to the left, you probably can't see it behind the Andromeda hat, or I guess what yesterday was the Peekapool hat, or Peekapool helmet. But this is a 9/8 variant cover of the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles stuff. Or I guess this is when it first came out, so this is 2012, but it's the new run. I also have The Last Ronin somewhere in here. Yeah, that also at the top is a model Rocinante. I'm a huge Expanse fan. I read all of those books and also have all of their comics. I mean, I could do this all day. Here is another Boss Logic. This is what the Dark Web. So this is a Venom Spidey variant cover. Here is Deadpool #4, World War III, which is the Deadpool Wolverine comic run. I also have, this I think is 1998. And I have a bunch of, here's another #1 Deadpools. Here's another one. So I have a bunch of the artists did them as well. Here is Deadpool Wolverine World War III #2, as well as its Virgin variant. Oops, I just fucked up my OBS. I didn't fuck it up, I made it full screen. We're pressing buttons with our Kit Comics. One moment. How do I unfull screen this? F11? There we go. I don't want to accidentally end my fucking stream. Here, should probably take a few of these. I need to actually put these all in the bins. I have full actual comic bins. Here is actually another variant. This is from the most recent Comic-Con. This is a Scarlet Witch foil version. See how it's all shiny? I mean, we could do this all day. When I say that, I'm not kidding. Here is from the same series, not the same foil, but this is an X-23 Virgin variant. And then I should also have a Moon Knight in here. Yeah, here's Moon Knight. Virgin. And these are real comics too. It's not just the posters. And then Gambit and Psylocke. So, for things Marvel Rivals and a lot of the stuff that, when I say I've been a huge Marvel nerd for a long time. When I say we haven't even cracked the surface, I have full sets of stuff that's all just wrapped up that I don't regularly take out, if at all. But here's also Venomized Iron Man, Invincible Iron Man, also a 9/8. Here's even more of like the Expanse stuff. Deadpool's flashback series. I also have the omnibus for the Deadpool stuff, as well as the Infinity War saga. So this is like the full set of all the Infinity comics. Oh man, I don't know if I can get the rest of the slabs. Let's see. Oh yeah, these are some of the more badass ones I have more recently though. So here, I forget what year this is. 1991. This is the second appearance of Deadpool. This is X-Force 2. Next to New Mutants 98, which is the first appearance of Deadpool, which I don't have the original of, but I do have the reprint foil variant. So this is a foil, another foil comic for the reprint. So that's the first appearance of Deadpool. Well, technically the reprint of the first appearance of Deadpool. And this is actually not a reprint. This is the actual, like, 1991 comic. But I recently got these as well when Deadpool Wolverine came out. So these are the Virgin variants of issue number 1 for the World War III series. And I got both the Virgin variant for Deadpool, as well as this is a foil version. They didn't make a foil version for Deadpool for some reason, but that is the two Virgins for Deadpool and Wolverine. And then they did a limited release of a few others, including Rogue and Gambit in their like X-Men 97 outfits. And so I got those as well. It keeps going. But wait! I mean, when I say there's more, I'm just pulling out things that are like at the top of a lot of these drawers. But I also have, this is another variant release for Deadpool number 1 of the more recent run. And then I got the Immortal Hulk, which also features Deadpool, as you can see him right there. As well as, what's more relevant for the more recent upcoming movie, the Red Hulk variant, even though the Red Hulk's actually not in that comic. Just another cool variant that is directly relevant since Red Hulk will be in Falcon and the Winter Soldier. But then we have Deadpool's Secret Wars. We have the Wolverine origin set. More Invincible comics. Of like the actual, this is actually like one of the trade releases. And then I have a bunch of the Deadpool and Cable ones too. So here's like Deadpool Cable Reloaded. And then I have, oh, this is actually Deadpool and Hulk. I'm not sure why I have this one with the Deadpool Cable stuff. But even like the large, this massive Funko is one that came out before Deadpool 2, which was Deadpool with Cable, and was the Deadpool versus Cable. Let's see if there's any other badass stuff near the top. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. So, when it comes to the second release of Deadpool, I also have 2 of those 1991 comics in 9/8 CGC slabs too. I forgot about that. That's actually what was at the bottom of that drawer. So I have like a trade back and then 2 of the actual CGC versions of that too. As well as 2 Lady Pool variants featuring what they call Taylor Pool, since there was also a lot of speculation about Taylor Swift being in Deadpool 3, but these are also limited sets. So this is the foil variant, of which it is 1 out of 50. There are only 50 of these that were ever made. And this is just the regular one, but like this is a 9.9, which is pretty fucking hard to get, and also still 1 of 500, number 348. So like, this is actually, despite not being a good comic, a pretty cool thing to have. I don't know. There's a ton more. Like, I could just do this for a long time. And then on top of that, I have these. Like, those comics are mostly sorted. But then I have all of these. Let's not dox myself this time. Last time I showed some of these off, I literally showed my fucking full-blown address on stream. Let's make sure we don't do that. But I have all of these to go through as well. And all of these are completely full. I don't want to drop these. Or dox myself. Yeah, all of these are like completely full of comics I haven't sorted or need to organize with their respective groups. Let's see what we have in here. Ooh, fuck yeah, I forgot about this actually. So here is Venomized Gwen, also a foil variant. Shit, I completely forgot about some of these. This is one of the new Fantastic Fours, also a Virgin variant. This is one of the new X-Men, which is like an homage that has like all of them. And it's like done landscape mode. And then this is one of the new X-23s that I also need to go through. But if anybody ever wants to chat comics, or once I actually organize, like I said, I'd like to replace what I have in the background with like actual bookshelves. Because I have enough to fill, like literally bookshelves plus and more. But they're expensive. Even looking at just getting the IKEA ones and making them into like built-ins would probably be like a $600 or $700 project. And that's if I do everything myself and doesn't also count like painting it and shit, which I'd probably want to do. So yeah, it gets pricey. Like even the bookcases that I'm currently like using is like a ghetto network server or like storage rack, server rack, and then like all my nonsense next to me. Those were also like $400. So it I'd love to upgrade it, but it's a pricey thing to do. But it's on the list. If anybody ever wants to nerd out about that stuff, let me know. Because I absolutely love this shit. I've loved it for a long time. I also want to get the stuff when I met Stan Lee out at Kamikaze, what is now LA Comic Con, when I first moved out here to California. Like I have a big poster, an old X-Men poster that I got signed by him, but I need to get that framed, which also will not be cheap. But yeah, I have a bunch more cool nerdy shit, including stuff signed by Stan the Man. In fact, I got a few things signed, but that's the only one that I think I could show off, because the others are like books. But I love to have as much of my nerd shit in here as possible. Okay. Can we continue? Am I going to be able to continue the badassery? Where'd he go? Ah! What the fuck? Axe!
Brain.
So ridiculous.
Better way. Well, there ain't one.
Epic collection? Well, like I said, that's not even... Like, it's just the tip of the drawers that were easily accessible. Now to smack the bad guy in the face with a small suitcase and jump kick him seems like his... Or jump body slam him.
One coming to us all. To this land, these cities, these people, everyone, and everything.
Shoot at me.
Bring back America's glory days, just putting off the inevitable.
A lot of years of work to build right there. Yeah, I mean, holy shit. You want me? I'm gonna show you one more thing if you want to know how many years I've been collecting some of this shit. These, I wish I still had all of the comics from when I was a kid, because I had some pretty fucking badass comics and shit when I was a kid. Like, that I should have done a better job protecting or holding on to. But these are all, like, trading cards, some Marvel, a lot of Batman. But I got these things in, like, the fucking early 2000s. Like, when I was a kid, when I was in, like, fucking grade school and, like, collected some of this stuff. But some of the stuff that I'd collected was even older at the time, and a couple of the things I have, which actually they're not worth like a ton of money, but in the condition I have them in, like these are still on their original casings, then inside, you know, these little trapper keeper things from when I was literally in fucking grade school. And this is the Marvel series, what they call it, Marvel Flair series from 1997. So there's Namor. There's Iron Man. And then there's Wolverine. The Wolverine is actually from 1995. So like a lot of the stuff I just showed off is more things I've gotten recently, which is why it's at the top of my nerd shit. But I've been collecting a lot of this stuff literally since I was a child. The fact that some of it has survived to this day is a goddamn miracle in some ways. Welcome in, Katie, as well. I hope you're doing well. I scared the cat off. Okay, let's kill this guy.
Humanity?
Oh shit, I don't have the fucking case anymore. Bro. Every time I heal.
If history's taught us one lesson, it's that.
Oh my god.
Future's got no place for us. Fight like a man!
Says the person fucking teleporting everywhere. What do you mean fight like a man?
Come.
Not the one cheating.
Reload already.
you.
Stranding's proof enough. Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal. Come on over here and show some dignity, if you would. Sam! Oh, Sam!
Fucking cheating son of a bitch!
For once in your goddamn...
Can I even heal anywhere else now? I don't think there's any other healing spots. Which is unfortunate. Bro. God damn it. Alright, that's not bad. That didn't work. I didn't know how far we could throw it. Apparently not that far. Can't heal there anymore. Where the fuck is he? All the way up. Run! I don't have any more shit to throw. Kill him with the PlayStation. What the fuck? Dude, this guy hacks. Fucking cheating ass bullshit. guess we just can't heal anymore. Not ideal. Dude, what the fuck is this? I think we just have to stay close the whole time. Like, that's how I fucked him up this first time.
Particle of God. Come on!
Fuck you. Where'd he go?
You're boring me, Sam.
Oh, God! Jesus Christ. Fucking
Load
kidding me.
already. You! What's the hold up, Sam? Racking your brain to think of a better way.
What was that? Fucking cheat some more.
No use in hiding. We doing this, Sam? Fight like a man!
Dude. There's no rhyme or reason to like when he fucking teleports and when he doesn't. I get, at first I thought it was like I had to throw shit twice, but sometimes I hit him like at the very beginning. Oh my god. Just... Check Switch to see if anyone was still streaming. Thank you for everything. I'm so grateful to catch you right now. Tonight's been rough. Probably lurk on here on out. Hope you've had a good hump day and can rest well for the new day. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. I hope whatever's left of your day and your tomorrow also go very well and better than any roughness you experienced today. Yeah, that's fine. Like, getting him while he's reloading seems to be one way I can punch him, but he can still teleport then, which, cheating.
Shit! Shit! Shit!
It's been my whole week. We'll both end up having better parts of your weekend, upcoming weekend. Cheating!
Hold up, Sam. Racking your brain to think of a better way. Fuck you!
Feelings mutual.
That's the one coming to us all here today. This land, these cities.
God damn it!
Bring back America. Just putting off the inevitable. Oh, man, it's fucked 6 ways for something. Life itself's been living on borrowed time. Future's got no place for us. Tell me all you want, but the Death Stranding's proof enough. Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal. Get on over here and take a knee. Show some dignity.
Oh God!
Damn life, make the smart play. And if you can't, then let's dance already. Try and fight fate if that's what you got. Do fucking something. The hell you fucking come on, Sam. Let's go. Man once said the first tools ever made were ropes and sticks. Sticks to keep all the bad shit away, and ropes to keep everything good.
Dude, what the fuck? This is ridiculous.
I am the particle of God. Come on! No. It's not time for your reward justice. We've got all the time in the world. Little.
It's dumb that it's inconsistent.
Hold up, Sam. Racking your brain to think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. What's it all about? Distinction. I am the particle of God.
Fuck you. It's been bad. I hope we can both have a good weekend and ultimately good next week. Feels like it's deserved. Hope my week gets better, friend. Yeah. Hope both of yours do. fuck did he go?
What's the holdup, Sam? Racking your brain to think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. Let's go. Fuck you! One coming to us all, be it today or tomorrow. To this land, these cities, these people, everyone and everything.
Now that I've done it a few times, I think I just need to try and stay as close to 100% health as possible. Since it doesn't seem to save for the next phase. Bro, I just healed!
You just got no place for us. Yeah, we all know that the death stranding is proof enough. Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal. Get on over here and take a knee.
Dude. I feel like even the times that he reloads is inconsistent.
I am the particle of God. Predictive! Gotcha! What's the holdup, Sam? America's glory days is just putting off the inevitable. Oh, humanity? It's fucked up. Living on borrowed time. If history's taught us one lesson, it's that. You just got no place for us. Now we all know that stranding's proof enough. Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal. Get on over here and take me. Show some dignity.
Bro! Stop cheating! This shit's fucking... This is dumb. What a dumb boss fight. Who designed this? Was like, this is gonna be fucking super fun.
gonna find you eventually. We doing this, Sam?
Dude, what?
This land, these cities, these people, everyone. Oh, humanity? It's about 6 ways to Sunday. How'd I am?
So fucking dumb.
I am the particle of God. We doing this, Sam? Shit!
Playtime. Getting worse.
I am the particle of God.
What was that? But I don't know if like actual hits matter, or if I need to just be like trying to get him to teleport a certain number of times. Fuck, did he go? All the way over there?
What's the holdup, Sam? Hey, dude! Over here.
Oh my god!
Racking your brain to think of a better way. Well, there ain't one. Well, your lucky day. An ending, that's what. The one coming to us all. There's fun to be had. We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind homilies. military days, just putting off the NFL. Humanity, it's bucked 6 ways from Sunday.
Alright, if I don't throw it, it seems like that actually works pretty well, because I didn't get hit at all there. Hit list! This next part seems ridiculous, though. I wonder if people have done, like, hitless runs of this game.
Damn. I can beat you. I can beat you! That's not all the time in the world.
Where'd this asshole go?
What's wrong, Sam?
I can't teleport? Like you cheating son of a bitch? Thought you didn't need that shit. Be real nice to also see what's her fucking name. I need to heal.
Not getting cold feet, are you? You're boring me, Sam. Eat this. Oh, Sam!
What the fuck?
yet? We doing this? There's fun to be had.
Cheating piece of shit! No!
We've got all the time in the world, if you don't mind.
Hell yeah. That only took like a lot of tries. Madam Web.
Just don't get... You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dunes, Sam.
What the fuck is dunes?
This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Mountains. This is now a boxing game? This is a brand new mechanic we have not seen. Yeah, this is not what I was expecting. That. What the fuck? It's badass. Yeah, not exactly what I was expecting. Oh shit, it's changed sides now.
Sam! Sam.
Fucking
Fighting dirty!
Got it.
Bye, Higgs. Hopefully. Maybe he was lying to us about not voiding out, though. Can we take his BB?
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game.
Why do I feel like we didn't?
Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it. Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
If those are the last words of this game, I'd also fucking riot.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
No, you! Fuck is happening? Why is nobody just killing that asshole? B! Fucking B? Why does it seem like that wasn't the end of the game, though?
There you go, as promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
Not thank you? Why is everybody in this game so fucking thankless? I didn't hear a gunshot go off either.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
His BB.
Your little one.
Oh, our
Managed
BB.
to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
He fixed his tank too.
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now.
Aww.
Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Damn, we can't fucking
Yeah.
romance anyone in this goddamn game.
Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do.
BB, give me BB, please.
Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach.
Aren't we all, sister?
You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
Minus apparently our wife and kid dying.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
No! Sure. After what?
Let's go home.
Oh my god.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
What the actual fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? Welcome in, Snake Fox Die. I love your name, by the way. Snake! Sam of a beach. What the? She's in her heels still, too? God damn, I want whatever the fuck Hideo Kojima's been smoking. This shit's insane. This is weirder than the Metal Gear shit.
Wait here, okay?
Didn't take long.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole. Not fuck it all
And
up.
Bella becoming a vampire and slow-mo running with Edward, did I just see?
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
It can't be. You.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I want my BB back. With every and all respect, what the fuck is the plot of this game? Asking for a friend? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I still.
Give me back my BB.
I want my BB back, BB back, BB back, BB
You're
back.
looking in the wrong place.
I don't know what's happening. I literally don't know what's happening. I mean, he seems to be like some former soldier that lost his BB that we now have. BB! It's like the Eraserhead of video games. Where did our fucking sister go? Is she like cosplaying as our mom or something? I thought we beat the game. Apparently not. We don't have any weapons either. Oh, hi there. Ollie, who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck is Dooms? Where did my BB come from? What the fuck is happening? Nothing else here. But yet, young delivery man, the story has just begun. Are you fucking kidding me? No! No! No!
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget.
Goddamn.
I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head.
We never saw...
What else do you remember?
Amelie and Bridget together.
I was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a...
How is he also just all of a sudden fucking, like, making random shit appear? Hey, that shot was in the trailer? I didn't actually see the trailer. I usually avoid a lot of trailers for video games because I feel like they often include fucking spoilers. Especially if it's something that you don't see happen until, like... I don't even know how many hours we're into this game. What does Steam say? Here, hold on. To avoid doxing myself like I did the last time we pulled this up too. How much time do I have in this fucking game? I have 63 fucking hours in this game.
A different narrative.
Oh shit, I didn't change my scene back. 63.2 hours. What the fuck?
Narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
Is Higgs gone?
Cliff is the mastermind.
We never saw the
Yes.
body.
He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as
I would
you're
like to
over
see the
there,
BB.
she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
You haven't explained shit.
I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
I feel like I'm on drugs.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step.
Death Stranding setting in.
We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
What?
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you.
Who keeps funding these games? I'm pretty sure
Government
Hideo
is the
Kojima is like
least of our concerns at this
independently fucking
point.
wealthy
Cliff
at this
has
point.
Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow.
Or I feel like Valve and Kojima are like two of the only truly still like independent studios, right? that make amazing games or like AAA fucking amazing things. But yeah, this is also stacked. Like, even just in terms of actors, or the fact that we have like so many hella famous people in this movie or in this game that has more like I'd say there have to be at least like 10 plus hours of just like cutscenes. It's like a movie and then some with Guillermo del Toro and Norman Reedus and people. Respectfully, what would the trailer even spoil with a game like Death Stranding? I don't fucking know. Apparently stuff that happens 60 hours into the game. Kojima goes hard and their merch is amazing. I did take a look at the store after you'd shared that link before. Honestly, good bit like characters and such, so I don't want him to watch it anymore. Yeah, if it does spoil things. I don't want to spoil something, but I heard there's a celeb in this game too, but I can't confirm if you found him or not. Mads Mikkelsen? The other one we just saw? If not, then no, we probably haven't seen them. If they haven't been a person you've seen just recently, then I have not seen them. This is pretty much everyone we've met so far. Minus like some randos that we've done like delivery quests for.
If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are.
I thought
rescuing
we finished the fucking
Amelie
game.
and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same, but neither will be possible unless you first come back east.
I thought that's
we
where
are
we were.
in no position to give you orders, of course, but believe me when I say it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better.
Oh yeah, and her.
Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Logne.
The big C? What? Yes? He is? No fucking spoilers!
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
I love you guys, but don't spoil anything.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
How far into this? Well, no, don't
Not
spoil
just
that
because
either.
I'm a wreck.
Don't answer
It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
But why are they now what the
Things
fuck
way
are the
they
beaches?
It's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share
Son
a
of a
very
beach.
special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director.
Sorry, I missed some of the stuff. No, I get that. Ha ha ha. I just mean the game makes less than a little sense. Yeah, I fucking have no clue what's happening. Or how there's now like beaches within beaches or something. Just pointing out that Death Stranding isn't easy to follow and the trailer for the sequel might not spoil things because it doesn't make sense. I mean, I'd like to at least finish this before we get into anything for 2, but I probably also still, not to sound like an asshole, but I try to avoid game trailers for games I want to play, because I've had too many instances where I feel like movies, they often show action shots and things that, are potentially spoilers. But that wasn't a fucking spoiler because he didn't even name names. LMAO, you have no clue what's going on, and that's for the best. Enjoy the ride. Dead Game, remind us to roulette tomorrow. Yes, sir. Remind me to remind you. Teamwork! Beachception. Is that for another stream that's happening? I did hear there's like going to be some big collab or something happening. I don't know. I didn't get to watch the stream yesterday because I was live. Yesterday. What is today? Today's Wednesday, or technically Thursday now? Yeah, fuck, it's late.
I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here...
I'll feed you.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Finders keepers. Now, get out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Can I get my cars back? All the characters have such fucking rad stories. Love Hartman's. Like, his shit kind of makes sense, assuming that we understood what the beach or, like, dooms are, but we still don't even know what the fuck doom stands for or what the beach is. So much we still don't know. Okay. We lost some of our army men things too. Like the boss one. It's gone now. Looks like we have almost filled out the weapons rack though. So there's that. Check on loot. I have no idea what's going on. You're not alone. I know I sound like a broken record, but like I still have... We do not know what Doom stands for, even though that's like what makes us special. I assume we also share a mother. Bridget was apparently our mother and Amelie's mother, but they need to research our connection. Like, is she not our sister? How do we... She has to at least be like our stepsister, right? Like we share a mom who also we thought died. But maybe our not sister just like fucking transformed into? I don't fucking know. We also don't know about the connection between BB and Cliff, the person played by Mads Mikkelsen. No fucking idea what's happening. Not in the slightest. We're also clearly taking care of BB, so I don't know why he's always so fucking pissed all the time. Alright, let's get out of here. I cannot hydrate further without leaving all of you. I should probably do that a little bit. Good call on the stretching.
This child's special. One of a kind.
Is that Mommy?
A BB candidate?
Bridget and Joe?
Or
a sacrifice?
What?
a foundation. A bridge.
Oh my god. Okay, how about you be a bridge to the other side for a scraggly homeless delivery driver and tell me you're not stressed. Wait, so I don't get my vehicles back? What the fuck? Can we just come out in the fucking rain? Why can't I get my cars back? Garage is just grayed out all of a sudden now. I love how the game's like, here's this sick-ass mega boss fights back-to-back with this giant BT thing and Higgs, and then Kojima's like, not just, but wait, there's more, but like, but wait, we're still not gonna actually fucking explain anything to you. And we're just gonna start layering the complexity of the nonsense. Like, now we can't teleport you because there's beaches within beaches, and P.S. your mom might not be dead, and we're not gonna tell you anything else about Cliff, or what Dooms is, or about BB, who, I don't know, are we BB? Is this like some time loop? Is this gonna be like Looper? With like fucking Bruce Willis and what's his name? Where we like are carrying ourself or something. If that ends up being the case, I'm also gonna be very angry. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. We are the BB now. Yo soy BB! ¿Por qué no los dos? I don't know what's happening there.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically.
Oh, fucking great.
No doubt the beach is to blame.
After taking out what we thought was the big bad, it's gotten worse. We've made things worse. Just fucking peachy.
BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Sky don't look right.
We're in a beach within a beach. Also a Joseph Gordon-Levitt movie. Beachception. Seriously though, I want whatever drugs Hideo Kojima does. Hey, a vehicle. It's my vehicle. What is that little thing? The fuck is that? Man, Hartman, hope you find your family, bro. Yeah, he's the most masochistic of all. Dude, like, literally stops his heart every 20 minutes or whatever. It's a wild way to live. What's happening here?
Thanks for the help.
Okay, I hope all my, like, whatever you call the private locker things that I made don't start fucking rusting and getting destroyed while we no longer teleport.
This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
That would be very shitty. Like, this whole game was just a giant fuck you to Sony, Konami, who was ever in charge of PT. Yeah. And again, I'm a huge fan of the Kojima stuff. But this game is pretty fucking out there, even compared to the other ones. Make it around this? What movie? I didn't know they were making a movie. Movie about what? They're making a Death Stranding movie before Death Stranding 2? That's weird.
Listen to what I say. Keep it in mind.
Interesting. I don't know how the fuck they're... I mean, apparently we're playing this at the perfect time. I knew about Death Stranding 2, but not the movie. That's pretty cool. I don't know how they're gonna condense the 60 hours of nonsense we still don't understand into something that's even like 3 or 4 hours long.
Whatever. Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
I don't think the movie's even locked in yet, but Hideo did visit the studio recently. What studio? Hideo Kojima? Kojima Productions? That's his studio. He visited his own studio? Fuck is happening here? So maybe things have progressed? A24 is supposed to produce? Can't wait for the movie, bro. I need to finish the fucking game. What is happening right now? This is some very intense music. What did we just pass by? Isn't this just like the mules? I don't have any weapons, do I? I do not. Our vehicle's almost fucking toast. Probably best not to engage. A24's hit or miss? I like A24. I like them a lot. Usually pretty solid quality stuff. Oh my fucking god, no! No! That was close. Yeah, I did not know they were gonna make a fucking movie about this. Oh my god, I wish these recharge things also healed our vehicles. That would be very nice. I like him as a company, good folks there. Learned that when I heard about the Speak to Me movie. I don't know what that is either.
Time to motor.
I have not seen that. I think I can get back on track. Hello, little friend. Oh god.
Seriously?
That's not good. Lou! Jesus fucking Christ. Lou. For God's sake. Why are you still losing health? The vehicle's already exploded. Shake the Mountain Dew, baby! There we go.
Someone got me.
Movie made by Aussie Brothers, and the company picked him up and just let them make their movie. That was a wholesome man, good company, big approve. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Add that to the list. I have such a big movie backlog I need to walk through too, or like work through. I feel like all I keep doing is adding shit to my watch list. Mountain Dew, baby. That's pretty good. I assume I'm not going to be able to get another vehicle, though, which is extremely unfortunate. Maybe I could get one. No, we can't get one at the paleontologist. We can't get one at any of these people. Fuck. Jesus Christ. What about Mountain Knot City? Can I get a new vehicle there first? That's not too far if I go diagonal. Can I get up that, though? Could we go by Hartman's lab? That's probably not a bad idea. Let's try that. This says structure level 3. How do I know if I can make a fucking vehicle at a safe house? I thought you could at all of them. Literally always get the first word wrong. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's happening? Talk to me? Oh, not speak to me? Talk to me. Tell me your name. She bangs, baby, when she moves, she moves.
First.
Go crazy.
Did I just piss myself?
Did I just piss myself?
God, I need to pee. My bladder's about to burst. Did I just piss myself?
How do I pee again? Pee.
My bladder's about to burst.
Go pee then. It's too bad. Oh, the snow does. You can see it on the snow, and it melts. Say it'd be cool if the snow turned yellow or melted. It is melting the snow. That's pretty crazy.
Sweet fucking relief.
Did a mushroom just grow where I was being?
Hey!
What the fuck? Has that always been a thing? Wait, am I going the right way? No. Got too distracted by the pee. Fuck it, I'm just gonna try and beeline it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna be rough. I want another car. That happens sometimes? Okay, so... But could I have done that this entire game? Probably, I guess. Probably save before we climb this massive fucking mountain.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments.
To what besides
Anger,
BB?
resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou.
We've
Cliff
already
seems
figured
to
that
be
much
driven
out.
by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments.
For once, I agree.
I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Sam, did you know that the person who's constantly been saying he wants his BB back is linked to the BB? Figured this vital and crucial information would be useful to you after fighting him twice and seeing many, many images of him with the BB and what appeared to be his wife. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! God damn it. Fucking tools either. I at least have my... I do have this. You tell me I can't fucking make that? Right. Skyrim this shit. All of my years of training. Please do not slide.
Walk the worse.
No, 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 no. Stop. No, our shit is starting to deteriorate. Fucking this goddamn game, man. That's gonna be too steep. You gotta be shitting me. Why does it occasionally sound like Santa's nearby? Does everyone hear those bells, or am I just starting to go crazy? Secret Christmas event? That'd be hilarious. You do hear that shit that happens occasionally though, right? Like I look around every time I hear it and I don't see anything. No, 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 no. No, no. Where am I fucking going? Okay, we're still kind of on path. Somebody fix some of her shit. At least I think that's what that was about. I know sometimes it's just general stuff, but I think one of those things is ours, right?
Come on. Keep it together.
Blue's proud of Sam.
Come on.
Hello, everyone. Oh shit, you can't see Jackson. He's been with me for a long time. We're giving him all the pets. Such a cutie.
God damn it, man.
Oh yeah, we're taking damage. Whoops.
Nice.
Shit, BT.
Can't pin this on Higgs.
What the fuck is that? What the actual fuck is that? Oh my god, it's still going? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? Fuck it. All this shit's just gonna be ruined anyways. Slowing me down. No, 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 no. Keep going, keep going. We're so close. Oh, we got out? Oh, there's all kinds of shit up there. Is that a vehicle? Damn right it is. Wait, do we unlock a new vehicle? That looks like a four-wheeler, a snowmobile. Hell yeah.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
I like how their name is just No. Oh no, this is just the regular bike. This is just the normal bike. Hello. We can't say hi to Hartman? Damn it, man. I was pretty positive we'd be able to do that. That is unfortunate.
Okay.
That is very unfortunate. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I think we save and we call it here. I think that's probably a better way to do it. Let's go say hi to a friend. And I will be back on tomorrow. Looks like Sandy's on. I'll go raid them. They're currently doing some fork knifing. They've been going for a little while too, but we have not raided them in a little while. And they're just fucking great people. So let's go share some love with them. And yeah, I should be back on around the same time tomorrow. Do a little raid message here. Should be on around the same time tomorrow. Friday, my plans are still up in the air. I might not be on because I'm going to be, I think, going to a comedy show or a show to help support a friend. And I don't know if I wouldn't probably get back until like 10:30 or 11 o'clock maybe. But still getting all of that confirmed. So Friday's probably the only day I will not be, fully available. But I should be on around the same time tomorrow. We'll keep everybody posted in Discord and really appreciate everybody hanging out. Again, it was an absolutely insane 24 hours. Thank you so much again for all of those who've been hanging out, spending time with us, whether you're lurking, chatting, following, subscribing, or also some of the people who've been extremely generous to us recently. Please give Sandy lots of love, and I will catch you later.